Chapter 27. Let the games begin. So, let us begin with a new night starting. I believe we were in a semi-holding pattern with people resting up already. Actually, no, we were at the end of nuking the demonic shit.
Yeah, we exploded it and I don't know.
How would you like to cover up the fact that you have committed yet another terrorist attack?
The more of them we do, the less we care.
I see. So you just walk away, not our problem? Fire trucks springing into action in the distance?
Maybe we should have thought about this before we exploded. As there's really not much we can do at this point. The police are already coming. We're on a time... short on time.
Okay, so you depart.
It's my suggestion, you two.
I don't think there's anything we can do to put out this fire in the near facility, unless they have like a nearby fire extinguisher, which I doubt.
Well, it isn't as much as putting out the fire as it is making it look like non-intentional, like a gas leak or whatever. I don't know. Because, like, at least that's how
It's still going to find them chemicals.
Yeah.
Let's just leave. This thing is finished.
Alright, sure. Ari turns into a bird and flies off. Good luck.
We have a card that we came with.
She's gone.
Alright.
Bye. Fuck you.
My job is done.
Alright. You proceed to depart. You just reported to the prince via Call the Sire, so that part is fine. He knows what you've been up to, and you have covered your asses for this newest set of fuck-ups by cornering and presumably discorporating permanently one of the demons. Which saves you from princely retribution for the continuing string of escalating terror attacks. Who has a mobile phone?
Clara has it right now.
Sure. I have no idea who has it.
It starts ringing.
Hello?
Clara, Andre, what the fuck are you doing?
We discorporated a demon.
I don't... Let me rephrase. What the fuck are you thinking, neonate? Let me be absolutely clear. Just so that we don't have a misunderstanding. You seem to have a skewed perception of our current relationship. If you cause one more unnecessary, unjustified breach, you will never see me coming. I will stake you and your body will be lost in a dark place by accident for the next decade.
Very well. I'll inform the others as well.
Oh, I'm sure. But you can't be with them all the time now, can you? Never again! I can't keep up with this shit. Every night I am mind-wiping police officers and trying to spin this into some kind of a story that makes sense to the mortals. No more!
Very well.
Speaking of which, I have a crew of neonates coming in. They'll meet the prince early tomorrow night. After that, he wants you to meet them. Figure out how to best put them to use. I'll send them your way.
Okay. Alright.
Stay the fuck out of trouble.
Will do. So,
The sheriff's a little angry.
yeah, we've we gotta stop being so terroristy.
You know, maybe we should have destroyed this artifact without blowing up the entire building.
Yeah, that. Anyways, there's a couple of new neonates that we're gonna meet tomorrow. I don't want to. Maybe it's just my paranoia, but did you guys get a good look at the fledglings? Just to know that if these neonates are their children, could you guys point them out?
We probably could.
Alright.
You could probably recognize them if you met them face to face, whether you can recall a clear enough image to transmit it to someone else. Like, given the only circumstance under which you saw them, this would call for an intelligence alertness roll. Possibly at a higher difficulty, because it was all confusion, gunfire, flickering flames. You are focused on the demon, it would be difficult to recall the details.
Alright. Okay, but is that like we rolled out and we find out if we can recognize them by sight?
When it comes up, essentially.
Alright.
You do know that they were all essentially
Gangsters.
Slavic gangsters, yeah. So a certain physique, a certain cast of facial features, there is a general vibe that you can discount, for example, a group that's all women or a group that's all intellectual kids that are like wimps, right? You get the idea. There's a certain type to the people that were recruited for this.
No, it might not be them. It is just my paranoia. Hopefully.
Andrei's plotting a coup. He has just enough age that he might be able to make himself prince.
Alright, we're all
Violence begets violence. If the prince can't establish order, other contenders might feel like they have a chance.
Yeah.
How much more time in the night do we have?
You have a couple of hours, but the whole city is starting to get very, very busy. There's more and more sirens. it's likely that police and all emergency services have just gone all hands on deck, and there is a lot of attention on the streets right now.
Vladimir's hungry still. We didn't fix that.
Yeah, we're all pretty low on blood.
I'm not even low on blood. I had to use my health to use dramaturgy.
Yeah, Adelbrecht is starting to look desiccated.
Yeah. We,
You know, hunting is gonna be difficult tonight. What can I fucking say?
well,
Should have caught and ate one of the fucking fledglings.
wasn't
It's a little
that
bit dry,
result?
right? They weren't made properly. They don't count.
Diablo is still wrong. Destroying them and stopping short of eating their soul, however, would be appropriate.
But can you explain that away? Like,
It wouldn't cause black streaks.
how it wouldn't? Oh, well, then it's completely fine.
Of course, whether you could stop once you started drinking. Think about it
Is
this
another
way, like
question.
those two fucking infernalists, they're blood hunted anyway. And then making more, which is a further violation of the traditions, kind of is at that point like, you know, it's kind of a question of asking for forgiveness being the correct route, right? And even then it's more to like cover it for the sake of politeness, right?
Isn't like, wouldn't they kind of be a little bit scared of Dominion? I mean, one can probably get that from Diablerie, right?
They could, but there'll be the drawbacks.
Drawbacks.
What do you mean scared of Daimonion? Like,
If they Diableize an Infernalist or Bali and get
oh,
Dominion.
the prince said that he is not gonna pardon Diablerie in this city.
Alright.
Like even on blood hunt targets.
Alright.
So like you might get the Camarilla's goodwill and a favor from the prince or a member of the court for, you know, yeeting someone commensurate with the service, but like you do not get a free pass to eat a bitch. Now, if you had managed to put the other prince in power and switch sides to him, he probably would have permitted it 100%.
He's like, go ahead.
But you put the wrong guy in charge for that, unfortunately.
Yeah, well.
But you're closer to the top of the, pyramid of power in the city than you otherwise would have been. So, okay, it all works out, right?
Yeah, we're on very thin lines because we're being stupid.
So, the lines are extremely thin. I'm gonna say that the base hunting difficulty, given the activity of the city, is 9 plus 2. So, hunting rolls within the domain with 2 disciplines helping will be at a 7.
Plus 2.
Ah,
Yeah, difficulty reduction of 4 goes from 9 plus 2 to 9 plus 1, 9, 8, 7.
Oh, I thought you. Okay.
Yeah, it's 2 beyond 9. But if it hits 9, then it starts adding extra required successes for basic success, is the way I read it.
Okay, I see.
well, fuck.
Alright.
I could be helping someone too. I'm not completely hungry yet.
Well, Clara fails.
Which is a lot better than a botch.
What is your current willpower, Matt? You were pretty drained in the last session, right?
3.
Okay. I know how I will do this. Roll your Auspix rating, if you would.
Just math? Or
Matt, yeah. Okay. Fuck me. How do I set the difficulty for this? You botched, you're not on your guard. Yeah, I do. Willpower at 8.
Active or full?
Full. Alright. Your hunt was unsuccessful. Nothing untowards happened as far as you're able to tell. Uh-oh!
How fucking greatly suspicious. Anything happen with me?
You just failed. You are fine.
Yeah.
Walter, what about you? Do you wish to hunt?
Vlad probably wishes to hunt as well.
Vlad is gonna fuck off and do things on his own.
Should I? Might as well.
He essentially says that he has to take the rest of the night off.
Alright.
Alright, you find 3 people. How much do you take from each?
2.
Alright. You have time enough for up to 2 more hunts in this night, let's say.
I need at least 1 more blood.
Top, can I try one more hunt? 2 more
You
hunts?
can keep trying to hunt, like, is any of you hungry when you bite into people other than Adalbrecht?
I stopped at 4.
Okay.
Okay, that's second failed hunt.
Alright,
I
you
guess
find 1 person. You don't give a fuck about killing people for blood. Are you sure you wish to resist the beast?
I wish to resist the beast.
Alright, roll self-control. You're gonna need a total of 5 at difficulty 6.
I'm gonna hunt for next time.
That's a fail.
You get 10 bullet
Or-
points.
Or do I... Does it only fail when it's botched?
No, it controlling the beast fails on a fail.
Well, just my luck today.
What do you do with the body?
Shove it into... we don't have that look anymore.
I'd still have the brewery, right?
We still got a trunk.
Just shove it in the car on top of all the other bodies, slowly dissolving and leaking from the trunk.
Shove it into the place where we shove the bodies in the brewery.
Sure.
So
You
I
put
guess
it
I-
in the special container.
Yeah, I guess I got six blood right now.
After healing,
And I spent 1 on healing.
well, you got a total of 10. Like, you just drained the person.
10?
Mhm.
I thought draining person gives 6.
No, it's up to 10. But if you remove half of someone's blood by volume, They're fucking dead, yo. If a person has 5 liters, they can lose a liter maybe and still function. But even that is already dangerous. That's why when you take 3 points, they have to go to the hospital. Alright. The night ends.
Unless Walter wants to make any hunting dice.
You're full?
I'm full in the belly.
Alright. Then everyone subtract a blood point for waking the next night.
Here we go.
Adelbrecht, you wake to a mechanical alarm like an old-fashioned alarm clock going off next to you, and you vaguely recall setting it to ring before the others would wake. For some reason, early in the morning after casting your wake-up ritual. You have someplace to be first thing in the night before the others can wake up and stop you from leaving.
I first of all apply the healing dirt.
Right? You apply the dirt, and then you have to go. You have places
Yes.
to be, things to do.
I go to that place.
Now I'm gonna try to resist it.
That's actually a good idea. I try to resist it. Seem irrational.
Right? You go downstairs, you start walking down the street. There's a location in mind you can't quite put your finger on in the city. Willpower roll at 8. Actually, no. You failed it originally. This is a reroll effectively, so 9. You can spend willpower on this. Alright. You think back. This doesn't make sense. Your mind is clawing at it. You push it back. Wait, what happened? You were hunting. A payphone rang. And a cold, logical voice started to explain to you that you needed to head downtown where a car would pick you up for a face-to-face meeting with someone important, and you had to be there. And it was just a strangely hypnotic quality to that voice coming over the phone that just sort of buried itself in your subconscious. It almost soothed your conscious mind to sleep on that ever having happened. You still feel like you need to go, but you're in control. For the moment, at least. What would you like to do?
I try to wake the team.
You start heading upstairs and try to wake the team. Fuck. Alright. Perception plus Auspix rolls, the both of you. Ari is dead asleep and does not wake.
Is it really that low?
It's at 8, guys.
Oh,
You're waking up earlier than you should. Clara is ZZ bye-bye. Walter, however, wakes.
Okay, but what do I know? It's like, what the fuck?
Bang, 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 bang!
Who is it?
It's Adelbrecht. We have emergency.
Alright, let you back in.
You open your apartment.
I
What's
say
happening?
I'm under presence again.
Fuck.
This does not feel
Get-
like
get-
presence. And this was not enacted.
I not necessarily have to say everything correctly.
Yeah, no,
This-
Yeah, I get what he means,
I
and I'll go get the
supernaturally
restraints.
want to go to some place alone, early in the night.
Okay, I
Help
go grab the
the team.
restraints. Just average start to the night. Restrain you to the chair.
All right. You start restraining him. Do you cooperate?
Not to mention
at
cover
all?
the eyes.
And you cover his eyes. All right. So, you do that, you tie him down. What then?
Well, I guess we have to wait for the effect to pass, so I'll just begin examining the items from the night before.
Okay, which items?
The chainmail and the sword to check if there's hasn't been interference on them, and trying to identify the chainmail.
It's not chainmail, it's full plate, and you can't even touch it or see it unless you're holding the pocket watch. And if you do,
I've got that.
it's almost like you're holding something that's there and not there at the same time. It's some kind of item that only exists in dream reality, in that strange overlapping parallel plane.
And none of us can make it. Yeah.
It's very light. It's very, flexible. It almost seems to, when you try to put it on, it almost seems like it recoils from your banality-ridden flesh, but it's almost like it's alive, like it knows how to fit itself to you.
I can't wear that plus body armor.
No, it would be either or, and it would likely only protect you from dream creatures in any case. Unless you could invoke the weird, which a vampire can't do. But if you went into the dreaming wearing this, it would fully function there, most likely.
That could be useful.
Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Would this armor protect him or help protect him from the aggregate damage from the plane
No.
rejecting? All right.
That is the dream itself rejecting him, just like the armor is trying to reject him if he tries to put it on.
Yeah. All right.
It's like a field effect.
Yeah.
A high humanity Malkavian, since they're not necessarily as banality ridden automatically, and since they can see and interact with it, and a high humanity Malkavian wouldn't necessarily be evil, they might be one of the few kinds of vampires that might walk on a silver path in the dreaming without getting fucked by it. But it's well, that day is long past.
It was a long time ago since I was humane.
Okay. In any case, Clara wakes up.
God. Why is Adelbreath tied back down again?
He's under a presence type ability. Again.
For fuck's sake. Any idea when this happened, Adelbreath?
When I was hunting yesterday, a phone rang and someone with very persuasive voice told me to meet him early this night at some place.
Is it a voice you recognize?
No. I think we're up against technocracy this time.
Huh.
We're fucked. We're so fucked.
Is-
And those are probably mages at this point.
Speaking of which, perception awareness checks everyone. And is anyone in the habit of having heightened senses on in the apartment?
I don't. Might start doing it after this, though.
You sense some kind of an edge to the air, Adalbrecht, weirdly enough. But it could just be nerves, like Clara. It almost reminds you of a mirror image of when the fairy was present and doing magic. There's some form of living magic around, but not wild, highly structured, static, logical. There's some kind of magical effect happening nearby.
I'm sensing some kind of magical effect. Bring out your guns.
Cover the windows!
And I ain't trusting that shit.
Back to back, guys! Back to back, they're coming!
Pretty much, yeah. The fucking...
The phone rings, the mobile one.
Hello?
Clara, this is Elisa. Could you hand the phone to Walter?
Okay.
Sure. Walter, this is Elisa.
Hello,
Walter,
Lisa?
hi. Could you meet me and some of the members of my clan at the gym tonight? There's something that we need to discuss.
Okay, we can do that.
Now, any idea what time you can make it?
Pretty busy.
Maybe about an hour, a couple hours or so. Usual.
A little bit after midnight, then.
Okay.
All specs up. Do I like... Do we see anything?
Perception awareness again.
Does it go down both aspects?
No, it will let you see more if you succeed. You scan around you. Every electrical wire, electrical light, appliance, phone line, etc. is shimmering with magic, like cold glass running through each of them. There's sort of like sunlight on glass is the visual effect you might think of.
Oh. God.
Speaking of which, you know, Clara, you're starting to feel really stressed, and I can't remember the last time you acquired a new item that you might need at a future date, so you need to acquire something to guard against all these threats. A surprise tool that will be useful later. As, you know, per your derangement.
What the fuck? Tinfoil?
If you think it will help. You walk into the Seneschal's office, there's like 3 rolls of tin foil in the wastebasket at the ready. Yeah, she's insane.
I have no idea. An EMP? Wires. Does EMPs even exist right now?
EMPs have existed since the Americans dropped a sun on Nagasaki and Hiroshima.
Oh, shit. Alright, very well.
What the fuck is that meme? Well, better be ready, right?
Yeah. Oh, it won't even capture a fucking EMP.
I guess the wires aren't readily accessible to disconnect them.
This is a high-class building. No, you would have to go downstairs. You would have to talk with the people who manage it, and there are probably other people living in here to provide cover for your nefarious activities. You're just the richest tenants.
The it is also the problem is Adelbref here. What do we do? He kind of can't exactly leave him here, but do we trust it? Trust not, you know.
I'm gonna try and check his aura, see if anything I can see anything connecting to him.
All right. Aura checking is at an 8. He's a vampire. What's the feeling you're feeling the most right now, Adelbrecht?
Fear.
He's fucking terrified. Oh, and there is a magical effect that is taking shape around him.
It's still there.
Shape. Not active?
No, it's in the process of being cast right this second.
Yeah, it's still being cast.
What do you want to do?
What is it?
You
What
have-
what do the lines look like?
Like there's spikes being drawn into his aura, like little feelers that are mapping reference points inside his being.
Ah, fuck. Then the fear is justified.
The landline starts to ring. And these numbers I don't believe you handed out to anyone. People contact you via your normal phone. Or like your mobile brick. You have time for one action. Walter, what do?
One action. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna have Albrecht have it talk on the phone.
Okay. Adelbrecht, you're gonna have to talk on the phone. As you say
I
that,
answered the phone.
you remember that scene in The Matrix where they finally show how they disconnect from the Matrix, like they turn transparent and get sucked into the phone? Adelbrecht turns transparent and gets sucked into the ringing phone.
Fuck.
Adelbrecht, you drop to the ground and you see two identical men in suits. One or both of them or none of them might have been part of a previous engagement. The faces are very recognizable. And behind them stands a man who is far less muscular, but somehow far more terrifying. He has a BlackBerry phone with one of those extendable keyboards opened up that he's holding. He has just finished typing on it, and he looks up at you and smiles as you drop to the ground. You are in some kind of a hangar with a sheet metal ceiling, and you have just been teleported. Congratulations.
We should have just let that phone ring.
It happened before Walter managed to pick up the receiver.
Oh. Shit.
Adelbrecht, I had hoped that you would accept my invitation. We might speak in a more civilized fashion. And alright, you were blindfolded so you couldn't dominate, Walter. So you see all this as the rough hands pick you up, pull you up, and pull like the blindfold off of you after a sudden landing and the voices of your companions vanishing. Why don't you take a seat? You hear the scrape of a chair being pulled up, and one of the cyborgs just roughly shoves you down in the seat. What are two of you doing after watching your friend get transparent and get sucked into a phone line?
I'd probably be almost... If I could shit my pants, I probably would.
Fuck, if they can do this, they can get anyone. The prince isn't safe.
Oh, fuck. Oh, this doesn't look good.
I used the rough rules for how mage spells are supposed to work, I assure you. He's comparable to you in XP, yet he has the spheres to do this.
I know. I've read a little bit about the fucking fears, and they're very open.
I guess I definitely didn't see the numbers where it came from.
So what the fuck are we gonna do?
Can I trail prey this, though?
What?
You start casting Trail of Prey. Go ahead and roll it. Clara, what are you doing?
Fuck it, I'm picking up the phone and trying to see the chaos and the numbers. I have no goddamn clue.
Alright, you try to Eyes of Chaos the receiver.
Does it work?
Probably not. This would be like a difficulty 9 roll to see if you can get anything.
Do I roll anyway?
You
Or
can
you won't?
attempt it. I'll just fuck with your head if you botch it. The Trail of Prey leads to the phone receiver, and then it breaks off like he passed out of normal reality to reappear somewhere else.
God damn it.
Meanwhile,
chance
it's
you know-
like the classical interrogation thing. There's like a table lamp shining in your face. They tilt it up. The less muscular man sits down across from you, straightens himself, pulls out a little satchel. The one that hands a ampule to a cyborg. He starts drawing a vial, like a syringe full of some kind of liquid. So, Adelbrecht, would you care to explain what you have been doing in this city and why?
I was fighting demons.
Do hold up a second. Your head is roughly pulled back and right in the fucking artery. They shove the syringe in and put it in. He pulls up the BlackBerry again, starts clicking on it. I have just had you injected with nanites to monitor your nervous activity, just so that you don't try to actually lie to me, of course. So please, proceed.
I was fighting demons.
And by demons you mean what exactly?
Do you know what demons are?
I know a multitude of things that have been at one point or another referenced as demons, including your own kind. You will have to be more specific.
Creatures from hell that take human bodies and cast spells.
Mm-hmm. And by hell you mean which Umbral Realm specifically?
The fucking commune. The
I,
communication barrier here.
stop. Does my character know? Probably no.
About what Umbral Realms are?
Answer. I don't know what Umbral Realms is.
You can roll actually for Umbral Realms. I called a difficulty 7 roll on Intelligence Occult.
Yeah, it seems. No.
You know, essentially, Umbra is the generic term for the entire spreading realm outside prime material. All the places one could conceivably travel to, and like the Umbra that the werewolves walk in, the Umbra that the spirits walk in, or like wraiths walk in, the changeling dreaming, they're all umbral realms and layers, essentially. So, effectively, for a mage, with the right spheres, they can travel through all of those realms. Far, far, far past the point where most other supernaturals can usually get to. So, if anything, he has a wider view, like, he doesn't know if you're referencing some dark spirit world of the werewolves, or like a deep dreaming of the changelings or something else, right? He has such a wide view of how far the universe can work through, like how far the universe can go through institutional knowledge, that you're gonna need to be more specific, because he has no idea which hell in particular you mean of the multitude of hells out there.
I explained him the correct hell.
Do you know the correct hell? Use your own words. What do you remember about where the demons come from and how it works? You're gonna have to negotiate this. There's no skipping ahead. This is him deciding whether to be your enemy or to be more.
Damn it! I should have did myself.
I thought there was only a single hell where the demons coming from, like in Christianity.
I see. What kind of a vampire are you?
A magical kind.
I see. A reality deviant. Even more so than the rest of your kind. Alright. I see that you're being honest so far. Or at least you don't believe that you are lying, which isn't necessarily the same thing. Which of these political bodies of yours do you serve? I have had conflicting reports about this city being Sabbat or Camarilla from varying sources.
The city is under control of Camarilla.
Really? And
No.
the Camarilla thinks it permissible to cause this level of disruption to the mortal world? Who's under the impression that your organization is usually saner than that, and less willing to risk reprisals from the other forces in the world that could keep you in check.
Like Bali. Do you know what Bali are?
Explain these, Bali, to me.
It's an ancient line of vampires that worship demons. They did something with Carthage.
Excuse me, he stands up. He steps away. He will cast a coincidental effect to, I think it's difficulty 4, to try and contact someone from afar. And he pulls out a pair of AirPods, puts them in, pulls the phone up to one eye, holds it over it, and just stares into it without saying anything out loud. 5 minutes later, he comes back, sits down. Very well. I am now familiar with this Carthage in the broadest of strokes. Continue.
Basically, they come to the city, they summon demons here. The demons take human followers, and we fight them. Sometimes fighting gets loud. Once they put a trap for us in a chapel. They summoned a fire demon.
He holds up a hand. Do I need to pull up a list of your atrocities over the last several months? I believe most of them you were in fact personally involved with, and they started with you, according to the best tracing I was able to establish so far. All the threads of causality link to you as one of the main perpetrators.
No. It had to be Adelbref.
I chose him for a reason, yeah.
Let's go step by step.
Oh, by all means, provided that you keep your answers short and to the point. I have a great many things to do, and please don't waste my time.
Additionally to fight with demons, we had a war with werewolves as well.
I am familiar with the conflict with the shape changers. According to my trace, that conflict was precipitated with your involvement as well. Looks at the BlackBerry. I see you were an instrumental part in the decision-making process according to your own thoughts. How very curious.
It seems you already know everything.
Oh, not quite. Please do continue. Everyone is gangster with the terrorist attacks until the defenders of humanity step in personally.
I just want to sit in a chantry, and study rituals. But instead I have to participate in those fights that That happens because demons wants to be here, werewolves want to be here, Sabbath wants to be here, the Bali wants to be here.
Yes, you are quite the
Another
victim, Mr. Blood-sucking
pretender to be
terrorist.
prince wants to be prince. Why can't they just leave me alone? And now you coming, kidnapping me from my house.
I'm sorry, is having to answer for your crimes against humanity an inconvenience to you? Should I come back another time, perhaps?
No, I'm just tired of all of this. Sometimes they rush out into our house. For some reason, there was a
He nods at
Fae
one of the
fighting for demons.
cyborgs. They take like 15 steps away, pull out from like, I don't know, some stack of old boxes, a jerry can of gasoline, and slam it on the table. Well, Mr. Adelbrecht, if you are so tired of all these difficulties, perhaps I could resolve the situation for you.
Like, I'm already here tied up. What do you expect from me?
I expect you to act like a man of reason, like you allegedly were at some point. Are you done being childish and petulant? And are you ready to be serious about the situation you have helped create?
Yes.
Excellent. Your sheriff jumped through quite a few hoops to get in contact with me. He has passed along a message that your organization does not wish for conflict with us. Personally, I have been given a wide but not limitless access to my organization's resources to solve this situation. Given the many threats that not just your kind but many others pose to humanity, we are willing to, for the time being, tolerate the existence of the Camarilla. However, the killing of humans must stop.
Killing of humans, that includes only innocent humans or humans on our side and humans on demon's side.
Mr. Adelbrecht, we are not friends. I have zero sympathy for you. You are simply the lesser of evils. Perhaps since you have associated with scum for so long, I should speak a language that will be closer to your everyday existence. Don't fuck with us, or it's the last thing you will do. These are the terms for our continued tolerance. We might not be in a position to wipe out the Camarilla globally, but your councils of princes and your justicars will no doubt understand our position if we wipe out the Camarilla of this city after so many provocations. Am I clear?
You are clear.
Very good then, Mr. Adelbrecht. We will allow you to deal with this demon threat. But you will not continue in this fashion. He nods at the cyborgs. My associates will drop you off within the city. One of the cyborgs picks up the blindfold from the ground and moves the blindfold you again.
Well, at least he's returning the property.
So, it's gonna... Well, he could be anywhere in the world, so we're gonna say it's gonna take like a couple of hours for you to get driven back to Dresden and dropped off safely. Meanwhile, back at home base, what do you do after your initial checks with that Albrecht apparently gone?
Fine.
There's not much we can do. We just have to wait out an hour or so and see if a phone call comes in from him.
No, he's not back by then.
I mean, this is also a really busy night. Because, like, not only do we have to meet with the neonate and the clan Bruja, if I remember correctly, this is the last night in For Elysium, and we still haven't talked to the prince.
I think you have 2 more nights because you pushed Elysium back originally.
Oh, we have 2 more
I guess we'll
nights?
start working on the list of who can stay and who can go.
Oh, yes. Fair.
Yeah, there is an assumption that you will get the fuck around to it ASAP.
Yeah.
It's just
We,
that things keep pushing it back because you keep blowing shit up. And also, if you wonder why humanity hasn't been eaten by vampires or werewolves in the recent modern times with all the atrocities and environmental poisoning, mages is one of the main reasons.
That's the other reason, hunters.
Hunters is bad too, yes. But humanity actually being able to make like technological progress, it's technocracy driving technological progress behind the scenes. Including all the horrors of capitalism, by the way. It's good and bad. So, you have capitalism, but you also have vaccines, so you don't die from all kinds of deadly shit.
Yeah. So, like, talk a little bit about the different vampire. Right, I never went to ask you. The Nosferatu. I believe you were the only one there to interview them.
Yes, the other Nosferatu. They seemed fine, although they didn't have... We should put them to work somewhere. But that can be later. They didn't have anything against them.
Yeah, one of them was a chemist and one of them was an KGB interrogator from Stalin's time.
Mm.
HEB. Fuck, I don't know my history.
You might want to work under the sheriff
Soviet
or
secret
something.
police.
Oh, thank you.
KGB is like the external arm, whatever the internal one was probably.
Yeah, the Nosferatu were fine. Especially Gracian, for obvious reasons.
Because if he's not fine, he might break you in half.
Yeah,
The Tremere were fine.
the Tremere were, for most part, fine, yeah.
One of them was a traditional hyper-ambitious Tremere. One was a reasonably obedient traditional neonate, and one was like a fuck the Tremere disciplines, I'm gonna do my own thing in the Camarilla and not focus on clan climbing.
Yeah, well, you know, that's not too bad.
It's,
There were no Malkavians, I believe. No gangrels.
the 2 Malkavians, one Malkavian is forced, the other one is with us, so no Malkavians.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Malkavians, fuck, I said the wrong thing. No, yeah, no Malkavians.
No gangrel, other than our new coterie member. Okay, but there's 2 Ventries though.
Well, you already
yes,
put
and-
Christiana as the primogen, so it's too late to tell her to fuck off.
But
Well,
Ralph,
she secured her spot.
yeah, the questionable one is Ralph.
He did show up even though late once, but then he did tell us to go fuck ourselves, even though it would have been just an easy time for him.
Wait, once
So,
he was able to
I would
show up
recommend
for
that-
fighting demons again and being like, hey, it will be easy. He saw the church going up in flames.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
But I would take Christiana's advice and have him re-educated
Which
in Venturi ways.
I mean, it's like Crusader Kings, right? You take someone who will be a loyal vassal and you bury the disloyal one under them. So they're not fucking with you directly.
yeah, the questionable one is that will probably go to Wilhelma, if not Christiana. If Christiana wants to. So, like.
Gee, I sure hope
But if
that
it's already
a,
blood bonded.
someone with 500 million Deutschmarks net worth doesn't decide that you're her enemies for life, because that'd be inconvenient for the city, right?
Yeah, I'm not taking that fucking flaw. We got no fucking enemies.
We'll discuss which
And I don't
laws
believe-
are appropriate or mandatory come next arc.
Ah, shit. Was that all of them?
The
No
two
Toridos, that
cases
should be
you've
everyone.
accounted for.
Oh, Kate.
Emma is currently being borrowed by the prince to bring him people, and Vlad is with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they obviously get the pass
Well,
for reasons.
we can bring up the usefulness of Vlad to the prince. He probably will get a pass. Emma is definitely getting a pass. It's difficult not to.
Yeah, the only exception is just a blood bond, and that's it.
Yeah, if they're willing to.
Who do you want to blood bond?
Christiana was going to blood bond Rolf to help get him back on track.
She might. It depends on what is considered acceptable.
What is considered acceptable for those
It's
Ventru?
feudal fucking politics. Whatever the vassals will tolerate.
Right. Um, is there any? I don't know. What is it we need to think about when putting them into the city? Is kind of their domain and what they might be good for and useful in the city.
Generally, yes. Effectively, you want to probably avoid chaos or put them in positions that will be useful or keep them out of trouble.
Yeah.
For example, telling Rolf to have a lot of people under him and farm retainers might not be the best choice, right?
Yeah.
But
I mean, we could take that other Nosferatu on and help him make and have him work for the company too.
I mean, I think wouldn't vampires want to be very like independent? I'm not sure if they would really take that.
it depends on where they
He
get
might,
their
he might
best
not.
opportunities, but like like Rolf is a vampire, right? Even if he's like a bare bones neonate. Like I was thinking for R2, since you will be Ancillate, I will let you have neonate retainers for 2 dots apiece. So he would be a 2 dot retainer. So you could start just putting more vampires under your coterie to like directly like Vlad is, right? But that's a lot of fucking points.
We can make our collective coterie.
Well, yeah, like
That's 2 points from each, and we have like four neonates.
I mean, sure, you could send the B team to handle things, and then one of them botches, and it's like, boss, the hospital is on fire. What should we do? Imagine being the person sending you guys out on missions and just facepalming every time when you watch the news.
He put like fucking 10 or no, probably like 6 fucking retainer dots on us, and we just keep failing. Keep escalating.
Okay, well, the two of you will have to go to your respective meetings before Adalbrecht goes back. So, who wants to go first?
I call Vlad and go to the neonate. What was it with the neonates? What was I supposed to do there again?
Andre said that he's essentially brought them into the city. He'll, handle them meeting the prince, and after that, hey, figure out how to make them useful and unfuck the situation.
Huh.
So effectively, it's a group of newcomers that can be farmed for some work for coming into the city, more or less. And since you're the prospective seneschal, you get to decide where to put them at the moment. Enjoy responsibility, don't fuck up.
Oh, God, I'm gonna fail this.
Honestly, the prince might be doing this to see if you do fail before he officially makes the job yours. Because your promotion
Yeah.
might need to be buried if you're fucking incompetent at doing the job. Where do you want to meet them?
Oh, I'm starting first, alright.
Well, we don't have to start with you if you don't want to.
Yeah, I need a moment to prepare myself.
Alright?
Okay,
Walter,
I guess.
which of you two is taking
Yeah.
Vlad with you?
I would
Oh,
like to
goddamn.
take Vlad. I mean, what are you saying? The Brua is supposed to be on our side.
There is a
Sure, man.
non-zero chance that you're gonna walk in there, it's gonna be filled with ghouls holding stakes, and it's gonna be like, Walter, you're gonna go to sleep for 3 nights, and when you wake up, you're gonna believe in the Anarch cause real hard!
God damn it! No, that'd be horrible.
You have the best danger sense, so you might be able to run away if they're actually planning something.
Well, I guess I got no choice. Unless I don't think I can take anyone else with me. There's no one else will go with me.
I don't know. Ask fucking Arya for her dog. I don't fucking know.
The dog
The
died.
dog won't obey me.
What?
Yeah, and that too.
The dog
Oh,
died
shit,
and
right.
the fledglings ripped it apart.
Oh, right, I forgot about that part.
Yeah, Ari's busy healing and getting a new dog,
Oh,
I
okay.
believe.
Yep.
Yeah,
So, Walter, you head to the gym. Any preparations you want to make? It seems that there's a lot of police cars out still. Someone finally approved unlimited overtime.
Wow. Finally, they're getting paid what they deserve.
There's a lot of I haven't slept for like 18 hours and I am running on coffee and spite faces out in the streets cruising in cop cars.
Yeah, I'm probably being the most, well, I'd say inconspicuous as possible. You know, carrying only light things.
Okay, so you have like
Bringing the regular car.
you have your pistol and you are heading out at midnight. Do you use Blush of Life?
Of course I do. I definitely have to.
Well, then you
There's a
need
reason
to
why I got
spend.
all this blood.
How much humanity do you have?
3.
You need to spend 5 blood points to Blush of Life for a scene, because you are a fucking monster and a corpse.
I sure am.
Alright, you Blush of Life. In that case, the police won't bother you, but you definitely notice that you're being clocked. Right? Like, they see that you are passing. And, yeah, it seems that there's a sign on the gym, closed due to the flu, come back in a week.
Alright then.
Do you wish to roll Auspex rating?
Yeah.
Alright, roll a 6, I'll adjust it and I'll tell you what you sense, if anything. Seems fine-ish. Could go wrong.
You are perfect!
Like, there's potential for danger, but nothing definite. Right? Like, there's no acute sense of, oh, there's people with guns ready to fuck me up. Right? Like, no one's planning to harm you. As far as you can tell.
God damn it. Just
But
normal fantasy
Auspex
bullshit so
works
far.
through subconscious telepathic signals, and if someone had the mind sphere, a mind shield is only a level 1 effect. A distance one might need to be combined with correspondence 1 or 2, but that too is relatively easy.
Well, he just goes in, he doesn't suspect it.
You go in. And there does seem to be a lot of people with guns there. There's Eliza, her ghouls, there's lots of AK-47s in evidence, Alisa as well. And sitting where you met him last is Helfried, looking to be very much in pain and very much awake.
Oof.
You can see poking through his shirt, the gnarly edge of the massive open wound that he had that has scarred over since. But he is still very much not healed. We just set on his sheet. We're gonna say that he's essentially mauled. There we go.
Yeah, coming in, I want to aura scam him. If it's really him, just in case.
You pause, you focus in, you hear the ghouls shift, the little clicks of guns being gripped a little tighter. He's a vampire, he has never committed diablerie. To two emotions. He kind of has that feeling of like what the fuck happened that hasn't worn off. He's in such state of lingering emotional shock. And second emotion, wariness. He doesn't know how you will react and what to expect here.
Okay. Well, I'll approach Eliza and everyone.
She just nods. Walter.
Eliza, well done.
Mm-hmm.
Takes the seat.
Walter. To start with, fuck you and your entire clan. Just so we're clear, I don't like you, I don't like the fucking prince, and I don't like what you did at the parlay. Far as I'm concerned, that was some low, treacherous shit. From his point of view, you were talking and then he got bushwhacked by all of you and dragged off to be bloodbound, remember?
Mm.
Is he off the bloodbound?
You will not
That
see
would've been
me
fast getting
again
up
until
there.
the barony is established, Neonate.
Isn't that sort of long of a time?
It wasn't enough time, definitely. It takes longer than this normally. Something must have happened.
Alright.
But he is not the content with life, worshipful follower of the prince anymore. There is a bit of that old fire back in him. And you are surrounded by Bruja and Bruja ghouls. Sabine is nowhere in evidence. But the other two are here, as are all the ghouls they have, and all the guns they have.
Mm-hmm.
So, here's the thing. I promised to deliver a message. They woke me. The werewolves. And they asked me a bunch of questions. After a while, this big cheese showed up. I don't know, he looked like he might be Native American or maybe like a Mongol or something. He had that cast of features. This old, dried up man, he said he was like 160 or something. Apparently, one of their legendary judges showed up to figure this shit out, and he was able to break my blood bond. He believed me when I told him about the demons and the bullshit that has been going on. And he convinced the others to back off and blame the demons for what happened with the explosion and all. So, you have apparently some kind of leeway to fix it. But they weren't fucking, or you weren't fucking lying, I should say, when you said that, or implied that, I think it was the prince that said this, not you, sorry. Have trouble sorting through all of this since I was in an altered state of mind when most of that happened. They're bloodthirsty fucking animals. I don't know how long the words of a living legend will hold them back. But he convinced them that we were the lesser of two evils and that it was wiser to let the kindred do the bleeding and fighting of the demons. There was a whole lot of the obvious stuff about staying out of the woods, not corrupting the spirit world or sites of natural power, or corrupting mortals en masse. The usual things no one should be doing in the first place. And I think that natural sites of power thing is specifically aimed at you, Tremere.
Mm-hmm.
And as for you personally, I tried playing nice with the Camarilla. I tried being the prince's confidant and trying to change the system from within. I'll be at Elysium and I'll take my place on the council, but if the prince expects me or my clan to be lapdogs of his regime, he has another thing coming. Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Good. You got any questions?
Perhaps. I think you covered everything. I'm glad you're back. Hopefully you'll be a balancing force to the other factions of the city.
For what it's worth, you're the sanest of the bunch.
Thank you. Is there any other matters we need to attend to?
Did the prince order it? The hit on me?
No, it wasn't ordered. It just turned out that way, unfortunately. It was just bad coincidences. That was not how we wanted it to turn out.
Give me a manipulation subterfuge, because you're covering for Andre.
Fuck it on. There's something I technically don't want to do. I'm gonna willpower that, so I can get that point.
I will make one roll for whichever one of them is the best at perceiving this. I guess it would be her. He glances up at where
2 and 2.
Lisa is standing behind you, but you don't catch whatever indicator she gave to him. He considers for a moment. No, I don't think so. I'm turning over a new leaf. I've spent long enough playing nice with the princes of the Camarilla, so I asked nicely, been polite, cooperative. So here's how it's gonna be. I think you have an idea why it went away, Dad. You're gonna tell me, or the girls here are gonna break your legs.
Well, when I said what I said, I meant for our coterie faction. Not for the current sheriff, unfortunately. He had other ideas, apparently.
So that's why he was smirking every time he looked at me, the piece of shit.
Frankly, I wanted peace. But, that's what happened.
Just nods. I see. I see. It's a pity the French Revolution didn't get all of the bastards.
These.
Nice.
Alright, Walter. Alright. We're gonna keep Sabine somewhere safe until the whammy wears off.
Okay.
Oh, and I expect my clan to be treated fairly, just so we're absolutely clear. If the prince starts doing the usual backhanded reprisal shit, there really will be fucking trouble. There are limits to how much bullshit we're willing to put up with, and if he starts throwing shit in our direction, we will throw it right fucking back.
Sure.
Day of consequences.
Okay, sure, Terry, you can fucking go. I don't actually care.
Okay. Heal up and we'll see you at Elysium. Goodbye.
You don't get stabbed in the back as you exit.
Maybe it is was a good idea I went. For this one. Maybe it does work out this way. Yeah.
It'd be a real shame if the sheriff vanished suddenly and with no trace.
Oh, it would be such a fucking shame. We don't have no sheriff.
If not Andre, then who actually? Looking through application forms. Fuck.
Maybe Nepo Baby and Adelbreath? Maybe?
Really, why do you call Adelbrock Maple Baby?
Oh, you
Yeah,
are
very
one of the Princess Childs.
Yeah, more or less.
Because he has an actual Maple Baby in the city.
Well, yes, but she's in charge of the
That's true too.
chantry.
It's a family affair.
But I don't think Adelbrecht commands. I don't think Matt has the social skill to keep the city in line or the strategic planning to keep the Masquerade intact.
Yeah. That's the fucking problem.
You could always make Wilhelmina sheriff.
Huh?
I mean, who would even be on the list? You could put one of the Nosferatu in charge, but their loyalty is questionable. No, the Bruja have a similarly questionable loyalty, so you have Clan Malkavian and Clan Tremere trying to rule as a coalition majority of sorts.
Yeah.
You made this city. It took its shape under your heavy hand. This is what happens if you keep smashing.
It's like this is the entire city of fuck-ups.
You don't say.
You haven't met the new group coming in yet.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Alright.
Where would you like to meet them?
Did I get any info on the fucking group?
Not from Andre, but but you can call back as you're arranging it. Like,
Uh,
but effectively, you can ask. He was mad yesterday, and you wanted to, I assume, not provoke him by asking questions.
basically, yeah.
Well, there you have it.
Alright. Sure, I can. I'll call him on like the. Yeah, I'll call him. On the non-emergency one or whatever the hell it is.
There is just one mobile phone. The prince probably had to pay out of his resource uses to set up a cell tower here. It's a new thing, mobile phones. Hello.
Hi, it's Clara.
Right, right. What do you want to know?
Any info on the neonates?
There's three of them, a gangrel, a ventru, and a caitiff. They're pretty green, but they're they're competent. They can be trusted generally to go out and not cause too much noise. They don't really buy into the whole Camarilla thing. I've read one of their minds like maybe 5 years back. I doubt anything's changed since then. They're kind of going along with the Camarilla because I don't know, like they figure they have to in order to survive and get ahead, but they don't really believe any of the tradition stuff is necessary. You know how it is with the new ones.
Alright.
But they're competent. Yeah, they're competent. They can
They
tell.
were. They've worked as a courtry, I'm assuming.
Yeah. They've worked together for like something like 10 years or so now. Like they got thrown together in one of those. Oh hey, problem needs handling. Let's throw a bunch of newly minted neonates together so they can start being useful things by their sires.
I see.
Well, two of them by their sires. The caitiff was just sort of bouncing around, and the prince was in a merciful mood. So we just, prove yourself or die. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I understand. Alright. Are they like fighters, social? What problem did they face?
Bit of everything. Like they've sort of gotten to that point where they can be pointed at the problem, and they'll most of the time figure out some kind of a way to approach it. They have like a bunch of skills, like they sort of fit themselves around each other, so they each cover different aspects of what they might run into or need. My You still need to report to me about what happened yesterday, but I figured I would just save the time and send them to you directly, figure out how to put them to work cleaning that up. Anything else you need to know?
No, I think I've gotten the gist of it. Wait, hold on. Out of game. Did I get a telephone number? Do I have
Nope,
a way
not
to
yet.
contact them? What? How was it planned that I would set up the meeting? I'm guessing you have a way to contact them.
Just tell me. I'll pass it along. Where should they meet you, and when?
I'll mention like motel or whatever that we've had meetings in before.
You could go to the motel, or you could make the Toreador feel like they matter and go to Elysium and call Diedrich. It's literally the job he wanted, and no one ever comes by.
It's
Oh.
so lonely.
Is it like... Okay, I have a question. Do one usually go to Elysium for these kinds of meetings?
It holds the added weight of the entire Camarilla will hate your guts if you start violence or use powers in Elysium, and the Keeper is supposed to ensure neutrality, so it's another layer of security, so no one kills anyone.
Alright. Can I even call him on that short of notice?
You can.
Maybe. No, I'll just say the motel for now.
Alright.
I haven't scheduled a meeting, and it would be harsh to put it on him on the same night.
Alright. The motel then.
Alright.
You and Vlad head over. Vlad is a little singed, the ag hasn't healed, but the lethal wounds have been recovered since then. And he seems ready for violence. How heavily loaded for violence are you going?
Alright, this is random abilities, fortitude, and ag damage. This is also a motel. We don't want to necessarily shoot a bitch. Let's just take a couple of pistols, maybe have an AK in the car.
Alright.
If anything shoots on our way there.
Right. You get in the car, you drive. Which one of you is driving?
I can't drive.
Alright. Vlad is driving.
This is a lot of questions.
Yes. Yes, it is.
My own danger sense is going off, and I'm just
Vlad spends 2 blood points to Blush of Life when he starts seeing police cars on the street.
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about the more active police.
Would you like to spend blood for Blush of Life?
Can't I just obfuscate?
That has a limited range.
I mean, yeah, but how... I have 2 ag. How visibly damaged am I?
That's the... You're singed and you still have a scabbed over gnarly healing wound over your jawline, I believe.
Can't I just do this and they won't notice? Yeah.
I mean, you can obfuscate to look like your normal self with obfuscate 3 so that they'll see it from a distance, and then when you get closer it's gonna be like, you must have imagined it.
Yeah, and I'll just do that.
Alright. Give me an appearance obfuscate. I believe it's a 7 for Mask of Many Faces.
I by all means technically am not allowed to fail this roll. I'm using a willpower.
Alright.
Oh, thank God.
So, you get stopped twice because people think that you are super pale and acting weird. The police check. There's a bit of talking. They shine a flashlight in your face. No, she seems fine. She just has a fair complexion. She's not tweaking or strung out on drugs or pale because she's scared of blowing herself up along with half the city. We can let them pass. Dang, fuck you up, obfuscate to 3.
Oh, Fucking hell.
But they are definitely pulling random cars over when they think they see something suspicious, or the people acting suspicious in those cars. They are looking for fucking terrorists now.
Alright.
Like the chopper didn't help, the fast response forces didn't help. Now it's random checks after nightfall. And they tell you to
Is
be
that a-
careful, and that the mayor and like the state governor are thinking about instituting a curfew.
Jeez. Is that...
That's like an emergency state, like an emergency being declared in the city, and like clamping down on civil liberties kind of move. They are. Apparently, the mortals are taking this very seriously at this point.
We've fucked up one. We've made one too many terrorist attacks. Wow.
Yeah, about 3 attacks ago.
Yeah.
I mean, you know how it is with politics. This might have happened anyway, but things kept blowing up, and even politicians will start actually moving, even with all the constant bickering over the reunification and how to divide responsibilities and new parties trying to form, etc. If things go this badly, they'll get their shit together eventually.
Yeah. Only we haven't been able to get most of our shit together.
But you arrive at the motel, and there is a suspicious party of 4 people. 2 men and 2 women in the lobby.
I'm gonna use Aura Sight, and
Alright.
is that 7? I can't remember.
It's at an 8. And you're scanning for if they're supernaturals.
Yeah.
You can't tell.
There's 4 of them.
Yes, you're told to expect 3.
Okay, is one of them not pale?
They all appear alive. But one of them is dressed in like a... one of the men and one of the women are dressed in what's like, upper class clothes. The man screams bodyguard with the demeanor and staying close to the well-dressed woman. The other 2 are dressed in more comfortable clothes. The woman who isn't dressed as well, it looks like she might have been wearing those clothes for a while. She has that sort of dusty, not freshly laundered look to her.
Okay, then that's probably the group, I'm gonna guess.
The receptionist looks up at you. Ah, you again. Another room for a couple of hours?
Yes. A small part of me dies inside. But
Vlad from behind you says, yes, we here for good time. You just hear him quietly snickering behind you.
I go to the... Oh. Alright.
Alright.
Jesus. Wait, what's the situation now? Are they like waiting for us, or do they even know?
They've kind of come to alert. They're watching you, ready to interact with you, but they're keeping their distance until you're ready for either motion for them to approach or approach them. They are kind of taking a subservient posture in this interaction.
I'm gonna take the keys, look at them a little, shake them one more time. These are, out of all of the people here, these are definitely the guys. And he's like,
There is not anyone else waiting in the lobby for one thing, so yeah. You just
yeah,
motion
like,
for
alright,
them
come
to
on.
follow. They're gonna... They're all gonna start to move to follow you. You hear the well-dressed one say, "Wait down here, you don't need to be a part of this," to the presumably bodyguard.
Yeah, I would probably like my bodyguard inside. It's not like this can
Well,
be
Vlad's a
discussed.
vampire, so...
Yeah.
Do you want Vlad to follow next to you, or do you want him to take up the rear so he can be looking at them the entire way?
That he can take whichever one he personally took. I won't tell him
He's
anything.
gonna take up the rear, and he's just indicates with a nod that he's gonna follow in the rear so he can watch them. It's probably fast enough to interfere anyway, unless one of them has celerity.
I'm not gonna particularly say no.
Right? You lead the way, they follow behind you. They seem to be aware of how this goes. Roughly, they are minding their place.
Alright. Do I do this one at a time with all three of you? Let's go with the three of you for the time being. And I'll let's go in and talk.
Okay? You go inside, they follow along. They sort of stop like 2 steps inside the room. I don't think this is a hyper dinky motel, but it's like, Soviet chic.
Does it have like a seating place for 4 people?
Probably not, since this is like someone's gonna have to sit on the bed, but you and Vlad can pull up chairs and have all of them sit on the bed.
Which
Well, there's probably like a desk with like 2 seats and like a double bed in here, right?
yeah, sure, let's do it that way.
So it's kind of up to you how you want to arrange them. Or you could pull up the chairs, sit, and keep them standing.
That's way too rude.
Lay down next to me, Neonate. Let me feel your skin.
No, fuck no. No, I ain't about that life.
You want a place in the city, don't you?
Reminds me too well how I got into this job.
Listen, you have to give a little to get a little.
Anyways. No, I guess me and Vlad will sit and they will sit on the bed.
Alright. You pull up the chairs, you motion towards the bed. The other 2 sit. The woman in a suit looks at the bed and the sheets, which she has doubts about, but sits a second later as well.
Alright. Can I get your guys' names and clan so I can know who I'm speaking to?
Yeah, the woman in the suit gestures at herself. Of course, I am Ozana of Clan Ventru. This is Kalisha, Cal of Clan Gangrel, and this is Damocles of no clan in particular.
I missed that. Cative, what did you say?
Damocles for the cative.
Damn, how the fuck do you spell that? That's how you spell it. Thank you. Alright. It's not with a U? For fuck's sake, here. God, there we go. Alright. Yeah, thank you. So, you guys are the new coterie that wants to join the city and make himself useful.
Oh yes, we are looking for opportunities outside our home city. And since we had reasonably good interactions with Andre in the past, we thought that following him here might be of... It might offer opportunities in the new city, as opposed to a place where things haven't changed for a couple of centuries.
If you don't mind, where are you coming from?
Normandy.
Normandy. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna roll intelligence politics if I heard anything of their work.
Absolutely, go ahead.
What difficulty? A 6?
9 plus 1.
Right.
So that's a fail.
Um,
These neonate coteries, every city has half a dozen at some point, right? Like, you're not personally familiar with Normandy, like your master was in Berlin. You might not have been outside of Germany since before they were embraced, you know?
yeah. From what I heard from Andre, you guys have had some experience helping with something in your last city?
Uh,
May I question about that?
yeah. We've taken out a couple of ghouls that lost their masters and were a masquerade threat, cleaned up a breach or two, uh, kind of an odd jobs sort of service.
Alright. Welcome. So you guys were odd jobs in a city and Normandy. But oh, for fuck's sake, why is this brain not working? Oh god.
Because today's daylight savings and it travels backwards in time to fuck with people's heads.
Alright. May I ask what were you guys doing before? Not the whole odd job situation. Well, actually, a little bit of the odd job situation. Were you fighting a bit of your domain experience, technique, strengths, more or less?
Well, she looks at the other two. I can speak for myself. I am for my age, a specialist in dominate. So we are able to do the usual thing of tracking down a problem and erasing unwanted thoughts and things like that. Kalisha is, of course, good with animals. Kalisha nods enthusiastically at this. And, you know. And Damocles is both perceptive and stealthy in his own way. Damocles just looks at her like, gestures like, seriously, that's all you're gonna say? Just looks at him and shrugs. What Ozana is leaving out, if I might speak directly, ma'am, it seems that through some happenstance of the blood, I have picked up a basic proficiency with a discipline that this Middle Eastern clan of assassins is only supposed to have at the basic level.
Oh!
So when we need to gun something down, I'm able to erase the sound of the gunshots.
Ah!
And I also have the ability to perceive auras, so I'm able to pick out vampires from a crowd for the group.
I see. Are you good at fighting?
He just looks at the others. I'm better than the others, but we all can fight if we have to.
This
I'm probably the best. I also have the ability to move very quickly, which, you know, is useful in combat. But we all have our strengths.
Yes, of course.
Don't take this the wrong way. I'm not some weird Middle Eastern bloodline of bloodthirsty maniacs. As far as I was able to discover, I was embraced by a perfectly ordinary Toreador. It's just some weird hiccup in the embrace.
I'm doing perception empathy on that.
All right.
That doesn't feel correct. It doesn't make sense to me.
The 3 successes perception empathy. As far as you think he's being honest, he might be understating how good at fighting he is or how physically fit he is, but
No, I was thinking more of the Toreador.
no, as far as he knows, he thinks that's true. You think, like, yeah.
What the fuck happened with your blood?
I mean, that might have been why he is a caitiff and not just faking being a Toreador, because their sire was like, oh, fuck this, throw him back. That can't be mine. No child of mine would be an abomination like this. Something went wrong. I no longer want him. He's not perfect like any child of mine would be. France is the historical homeland of Clan Toreador.
Oh, you said France, okay.
Yeah, no, like in Dark Ages, France is Toreador land.
Huh. Well, you know.
And Germany and England are more Ventru. And then La Sombra in Spain, Balkans have Zimici, and later Tremere. Gangrel are primarily Scandinavian, wandering all over. Barucha kind of ended up in Russia. It's, you know, it was more clan based, right? Like there was less mixing, less Camarilla. It was, until the Inquisition and the First Anarch Rebellion, everyone was kind of aligning based on clan, and princedoms were more clan focused.
Alright. Okay, can I ask for your guys' self-evaluation? Next to a gangster, do you think you guys shoot equally as good, or?
Just look at each other. Damocles immediately like nods. The other two are like, who? Well, what kind of a gangster? How good are they? Like they give that look like, yeah, what are we talking about here?
Uh,
Kalisha is gonna, after a bit, nod. Ozana is gonna shake her head.
hmm.
I handle the talking part. I let the other two lead with the fighting usually. But
Yes, of course.
I can control people's minds, so it's not like I'm useless in a fight.
Can you make people forget or rewrite
Yes,
memories?
yes, of course.
Hmm.
So you
Fuck,
have
you twice in a
quietus,
row.
you have aura sight, a unspecified level of proficiency with animals, and dominate 3.
Why did you do animals like that?
Well, because she didn't say what she can and can't do. All gangrel have some animalism. Apparently she specializes in it. To what extent she, you know.
Kalisha, was it?
Yes.
How good are you at animals? Are you able to, I don't know, spy and stuff like that, or find people is probably the correct thing I'm thinking about right now.
Oh, what do you mean by spy? I can't possess an animal. I'm not that good, but I
So,
can call them to me and I can usually convince them to do me a favor. I just. Oh, she looks down, and what you assumed was a spare magazine, she pulls out like bundled together like probably strips of some kind of dried jerky. And I just offer them a bribe, and they're usually willing to do me a favor or two.
huh. Yeah. That works. Alright. I'm gonna ask you, you guys are completely fine working with each other still?
But yeah.
Yeah, yeah. D- there, you guys seem to be in a pretty good job for something here. So you guys know a little bit about the demons we have.
Well, no, we don't. About.
You, how did you not hear about the demons? We have demons, that currently my courtier is trying to take hand of. These demons have two infernalists, vampires infernalists.
You just nod.
They made, if I remember correctly, 6 fledglings. Yesterday. You guys seem pretty good to take on new fledglings, but I don't know.
They just
Is that a
glance
good
at each
evaluation?
other. I mean, we would need some kind of a starting place, some way to track them, or some way of finding them.
Alright. Okay. What do you need for a tracking place? I know where they got fledged or embraced.
Well, none of us have magic or some sort of high level aspects that would let us just track them. Like, we would have to use police work, detective methods to find them, so we need clues, people that they might get into contact with, some way to start gathering information on them. Or at least a place they're likely to return to that we could stake out.
Well, that bar, that they would probably go back to that thing, right?
Or people there might know more about them.
Yeah. Um, I know a bar, and I think I can maybe gather some information. Really questionable how criminal influence works, but I think I might be able to gather some information for you. If I
You
do, would
could
you be
take
willing
out
to
a
take on
hit
it?
on these guys. Gathering information is more of a contacts rating thing, I would say.
Can I get a face picture, something like that?
You would have to go to the bar and track it down manually, I would say.
Okay, so a criminal influence, I can get their names or pictures. Alright, fine.
Like, it's not an information gathering tool, it's a way to exert power over the thing. If you had enough of it and you got enough success, you could put the whole criminal underground searching for them and try and get mortal criminals to bring them to you, trussed up and ready to burn in the sun, but that might cause more problems. Think about it this way. You can do the big boss offers 50,000 Deutschmarks for each pair of fledgling fangs. That you can do easily, right? Gathering information, it's like a big boss wants info on our friends. Let's not snitch.
Alright. I can give you the place, and I can give you how many Deutschmarks does not take down one of our resources?
You're at 6. Look, how much do you want to give them?
The 30,000 for
Yeah,
bribing or the likes.
sure, you can
Yeah.
give them 30,000 Deutschmarks.
I don't know how much they really would need.
No, like you pull out your fancy checkbook that you've had for like a couple of days. You yes, the old prince's expense account that I have now claimed for the coterie, and you write out 30,000 Deutschmarks and just hand it to the ventral. She just looks at it. Very generous, man. Thank you.
Not really much nowadays.
Uh,
Um,
well, we would be happy to get started. What should we do with them when we find them? Do you wish them destroyed? Should we try to stake and capture them and bring them to you? Uh, perhaps encourage them to leave the city permanently if you're in a more humane mindset on this? Do you have a preference?
I'm gonna roll politics here. What? These are infernalists. I'm gonna guess not, but like I still wanna roll. What
Can go in
am I
roll
allowed?
intelligence politics.
Do I use a willpower for this bullshit?
My gut feeling would be no, but it's up to you. Effectively, what I will give you is what's expected of you in this situation, and with no successes, you don't know. You're in too much pain to guess what the Prince and Andre are hinting at here with the situation. But torpoured or staked and brought to me is a safe option, right? It kicks it up the chain, as it were, like you decide what to do with them. It's a cover your ass option.
Slain and stake is, and giving them to me is preferable.
Very well. And how strict should we be with the Masquerade? And by that I mean, ma'am, I understand that the city has had troubles in the recent past. Is the idea that it is to some extent permissible, if required, to ban the Masquerade, or should we endeavor to be as noiseless as possible?
I suggest you to be as quiet as possible.
Very well.
Gunshots maybe, but not much more.
Of course, understood. Please keep in mind, ma'am, we might find ourselves in a situation where we are unable to seize a target if they're in a position where a scuffle might be easily heard or witnessed.
Yes. Do I have a number to give them?
Roll intelligence alertness. We'll call it an 8 to try and remember as much as possible of descriptions, numbers, etc. At an 8.
Oh.
Yeah, 6, and you're able to give vague descriptions.
Yes. I also want to give them a. Let's give them my Haven's phone number here, in case, I don't know, you
And
need
you
it for
can
some reason.
you can give them also the mobile phone's number, like that's yours to use.
All right, fine. Yeah, the mobile phone as well, for a more emergency line.
Ma'am, considering that there are 6 of them, please also keep in mind that if they all are sticking together, it might be impossible for us to take them all at once. And might we have the descriptions of their sires if they should seek them out?
I can get. Their sires half are believe it Bali, half Malkavian. One of them is priest-like.
Oh yeah, you can give
And
them precise descriptions. Very well, ma'am. And she looks at the other two. And please forgive me for the indelicate question, but this seems to vary greatly from city to city. Not that we ever would, but what is the prince's policy on diablerizing people under the blood hunt?
As I've understood it, close to none.
Understood. Internal blink and eye twitch. Excuse?
I mean, that That is how I've understood it, right?
No, you are absolutely correct. The prince said no.
Yeah. Maybe none would have been the more correct option, but wording and wording.
All right. Very well, ma'am. Is there anything else we should know, or should we proceed to... Ah, yes. Where are safe hunting grounds, unclaimed locations, or communal places that are free to use by anyone? And like, you can give them a rundown of the domains you know about.
Yeah, I'll give them a rundown. I don't know. If it isn't claimed, you're allowed to eat it. I'm pretty sure that's the rule. You'll get your claims in a... I'll think of something of how to give you...
Oh, well, that's careful what you say. That could be taken as an implied promise to argue to give them domain.
I'll think about reward.
Of course, ma'am. I'm sure it will be more than fair.
Of course.
They're gonna get up. The Ventru will bow politely. The other two just sort of awkwardly try to imitate, and you know, with that, oh, I didn't realize we were gonna do this. Okay, sure. And they're gonna leave the room.
I'm unsure if that was the correct option.
Lad just sticks in. Bootlickers. Many such around. Probably too careful to anger, not cause many problems.
Yes. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna call to inform the prince of what I just done, I guess.
Do you want to run to the prince every time you complete a subtask?
Fair enough. No, I won't. This was of my own, so yeah, no.
And if this goes badly, it's on your head if they fuck up.
Yep, never mind. Nah.
Let's see. Biggest perception investigation is 6, but there's 3 of them with varied abilities, so we call it an 8. But I think it's like a difficulty 8 to track these fledglings down, because they're gonna be kind of bestial, confused, hurt, hungry. Okay.
They were said to be competent, so I'm going by that statement.
I mean, they are competent, but it might take them a while to hunt them all down, right? It's a...
Yeah, fair enough.
You know, a case of...
It's their competence.
It requires them to go back to their mortal lives in some fashion,
Yeah,
which if they're smart, they wouldn't. But they're probably not that smart, so there's a chance, right? You just have to be fast and very competent. And now you have all had your meetings, and you may gather again at the home base, should you so choose, and discuss among yourselves.
Sure, no gathering home base. See what happened with Walter and what we're going to do about Adalbreath. And then be really surprised when I probably find him there.
Yeah, no, like you are driving up, you see Adalbrecht coming down the street looking a bit spooked.
What the hell?
They dropped you like in like, I don't know, in like a part of the city? Is that like a, near one of the bridges over the river or something, in like a unlighted area that is sort of abandoned at night, and it just, pushed you out of the car and left you there? And then you walked back home, sad. I will be merciful and not require you to once again escape the scrutiny of the police by spending more blood. But
thank you.
the police are out there, looking, searching.
Oh, they're the hunters, I see.
No, not necessarily, but they are out there.
Fair enough. Fucking... I must really complain about this, but for the love of Christ, I don't think I've rolled like 2 successes on fucking Obfuscate. This is bullshit power.
It saved you like 5 blood points tonight, excuse?
Fine, fair enough. It saved me 5 blood points because of a willpower save.
To be honest, you haven't tried to fake being anyone else either. Like, you could have just, I don't know, like, you could fake being any female vampire and attempt to frame them.
I don't hate anyone that much.
Yet.
Fair, yeah. Yeah. Alright. So then, we're all meeting up at the base of operations.
Sure, you meet Adelbrecht as you're getting out of the car. Walter is, let's say, already upstairs. You don't talk in the lobby, you go in, Walter. Clara arrives with Adelbrecht in the elevator. Thank God he's still alive.
Alright, so how did it go with our friends, the Bruja?
Pretty well. Halfred's back.
He came back? Nice.
Yep. They managed to get him, or he was released, one or the other.
Oh.
But the werewolves did question him, and apparently we're still on thin ice with the werewolves, but they do understand that we are taking care of the demon situation.
That is better than I would have hoped.
It's just like a 400 XP werewolf that survived a century plus of fighting the minions of the worms, so you know.
400 XP? You know,
Or more. Breaking the blood bonds is a level 6 power. Werewolf powers normally only go up to level 5. That's a living legend power.
Alright. Okay, so Hellfried is back. Alright. Very well then. I've sent a group of relatively decent neonates. They've done some odd jobs and helping small masquerade breaches. I believe this might be their biggest job yet, but yeah. Adelbrecht, how are you alive?
We are on the thinnest, smallest crust of ice with the technocracy. One more explosion and the entire city is dead.
Gosh, this is so much better than I actually thought it was gonna be. I thought we were gonna go into war with both of them. Very well then.
Technocracy does not fight wars, it wins them. They
I
took
don't
down
goes
an
into war, then.
antediluvian Excuse me very much.
They still got into Warden if they won a war.
I don't think we can fight technocracy.
And it's not a good idea. We already have her, and it's just called the demons.
Shame that your
Like,
haven
their
isn't
powers
warded
is straight
against
up bullshit.
mages.
What did you say?
Shame that your
you
haven
were-
isn't warded against mages, but that is a level 5 thaumaturgy ritual.
Is it really level 5? Alright.
Think so. Or
That's
maybe
We
it
what
was
have
a
a level
4.
5 person.
It was 4 or 5, but it's high up there. Living magic is hard to ward.
Yeah. Do we... If you guys are the magicians, if you come up with a way to non-this issue in our havens, I would greatly be appreciated.
The problem is that we should learn each word, and we need all the words,
How
and there are a
many...
lot of them.
And also,
Okay.
the standard warding circle is a radius of 3 feet or something. And the difficulty goes up by +1 for each doubling of the warding circle or something. So to ward something like a chantry, you are doing a night-long ritual and you are burning willpower like there is no tomorrow. That's why the priest has
Interesting.
taken so
We-
long to make that place, because he had to spend immense amounts of willpower just to set the perimeter. Luckily, multiple Tremere can pull their willpower, but you need a separate level 3 ritual called the Will of the Pyramid, so that everyone can pour their willpower into the same working. But either way, it's a thing that you'll be... without a node to power it, you will spend all your willpower just on casting it and making it last for a year, and then you'll be recovering for a week. And that's just for one warding circle against one type.
Oh. God!
That's if you're trying to ward a building, you know?
Oh. What about a room?
Well, the smaller the perimeter, the less the difficulty goes up. Like something like a radius of 6 feet or 12 feet or whatever is still manageable to just roll, potentially. So, like, you could ward your beds in theory if you learn the correct warding circle, right? But
Yeah,
ward
the problem,
versus
there are
kindred
words
is
against-
level 4. You could ward yourselves versus kindred with the tome available. Actually, Ethelbrecht has 5. What am I talking about?
Yeah, but I need some sort of a system to learn those rituals. That's the problem. I can't just spend XP and buy them.
Absolutely. And the time to learn a ritual gets doubled every time you go up a level. So level 1 is a week, level 2 is 2 weeks, level 3 is a month, level 4 is 2 months, and it's 4 months for level 5 of downtime. So even if you have
This
access
is
to the
impossible.
books, well, that's why it's generally just Elder Tremere that have access to level 4 and 5 rituals, practically speaking. If you had the books, I allowed them to be cast from written instructions at +2 difficulty, because you're trying to follow the recipe without really understanding it, but that makes it harder and less effective. And here's the fun thing, if a mage has a prime sphere, if they can see magical effects, they might be able to unravel what you've done anyway, and they might just be like, they've put up a firewall, how clever of them. Settle in, gentlemen, this will take half an hour. Luckily, it's only noon, so we have plenty of time.
I see the problem.
Honestly, at this point, mages can unward the chantry.
It's
They
harder
can
if
at
there's a
level
power
5.
of a wellspring behind it, I would say, but yes. Even that lone mage, if I gave him Prime, he's one of the few threats that might be able to get in, as in force their way into the chantry. Not just through willpower, but actually defeat the magic guarding it.
Alright. Okay. What are we planning to do?
I think we should take a day of downtime and get some more ghouls.
I thought you already did. You just need to finish blood bonding them. I think tonight might be the final drink they need to get.
Yeah. Stop. I think my two first ghouls are ready and two second are.
What do you mean 2 second? I thought you only had. Oh, you bought more with XP?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Right. Well, you bought them with XP, so. The ones you bonded brought some friends.
And you just have to feed them every night, then I guess.
Well, they are available after tonight. Like, once you go and meet them to finish bonding them, they're loyal. You have them.
I think we should prepare for Elysium.
Yes, and I think we should schedule a meeting to. The prince wants us to talk to him about the different kindred. If my mind is going fucking haywire, that is correct, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So maybe we should schedule a meeting with him sometime soon.
Mm.
Do you?
How much time do we have left in the night?
It's pretty early. The meetings were at about midnight. You had to get back from them. Call it 1:30. It is kind of suspicious
Oh, we
now
could-
that you're moving around because, the cops kind of followed you but fucked off when they saw that you were stopping in front of a very new and luxurious building. If you're going to some rundown place, it might have been a different story.
Maybe we should. The cops are out wild tonight. Maybe we should schedule it for tomorrow, and I don't know.
Okay.
If only you
Stay
had a
low.
silver mirror that you could freely traverse through to the chantry, but I believe that too is a level 5 ritual, and I think it had an extra long casting time to prep it, like bathing it every night with your blood for a year kind of casting.
Jeez.
It's
Yeesh.
that long?
Check the lore of clans for V20. I think it might have been in there. But that mirror that went kablooey in the explosion, that was a rare artifact the regent, or like the prince, likely crafted personally, who knows when.
Well, it saved his life, so worth.
I don't know. I'm just
This ritual is called Mirror of Travel.
Did you find it in the wiki? Does it list a source? Lower clans, by the way, is great for like a short summary on the clans and their different cultures and clan specific
Mirror
stuff.
walk.
Mirror walk, yes, sure.
Malkavian thaumaturgy? Huh.
Yeah, like before Clan Tremere, there were a bunch of schools of magic as well. The Tremere just absorbed or deleted all of them. And speaking of which, like a non-Tremere, if they send their blood to Vienna so that they can be tracked, can be taught thaumaturgy as well. Like it's not impossible. The clan will just own your fucking soul.
Jesus.
It's 3 nights of blood chanting. So in theory, we can make a mirror that allows us to travel to Chantry.
Uh, okay, so if this is the correct version, then it's a little different than I thought, but you get the idea.
Mm.
Okay.
There is a ring as well in White Wolf Phantom.
It don't worry about it. Just post where it's from.
Yeah.
Surely there's references at the bottom of the wiki page. But what do you guys want to do next?
Well, if we saw the police, then maybe I'll have to retire to my room and work on the language deciphering then.
The language.
Interesting. I want to contact the sire.
All right. You sit down, you start casting it. Make the roll to activate it.
If I remember correctly, it's Intercode.
Yes, at 4. It's ritual level +3 for the difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The connection snaps to life after 5 minutes of preparation.
I have this idea, but I require your permission for this.
What do you want, Albert?
I want to create a mirror for walking between our safe house and Chantry.
That would bypass the wards. I'm not sure that it is a good idea to allow this.
Okay, I wanted to ask before I would commit to something like this. Thank you. That's it.
What about the meeting?
Needing out breath.
Albrecht. When you have a moment, find a moment to talk to Andre. He is very unhappy with you right now. Try and appease him. We have enough troubles without creating grudges.
I will do it.
All right.
I probably have Andre's phone.
Yeah, you all do. And yet you never warned him.
Them about what?
Well, maybe the
What do you
things
mean?
that
I
will
warned
go
him the other
boom
s-
before you set him off so he can get a head start getting to the police commissioner or whatever.
I did last session, but okay.
Such a good idea.
And he just yelled at me.
You know, because you've already
Yeah.
established a pattern. I know that you are powerful and in the prince's favor, but surely angering the sheriff of the city to this extent is not the wisest course of action.
No. It really isn't. And not for somebody in his position right now. He was promised a position and yeah, there's nobody else to take off of.
I call the sheriff.
Alright. Hello.
It's Adelbert.
Oh no. What happened now?
I was kidnapped by. I forgot the word.
Technocracy? Mages?
Technocracy.
Please tell me you did not ruin my work.
No, I didn't.
There's a silence that seems to reserve judgment, like it wants to believe yet does not dare to.
I mean, after they released me, nothing bad happened. So everything should be fine.
It's fucking working.
Okay, what did they say?
They say that I should stop. We should stop blowing up stuff and killing people.
No. Wow, they truly are the wisest among mortals.
Jesus.
Alright, I will pass it along to all concerned parties to be on their best behavior.
I think our culture is the most concerned party here.
Mm-hmm. I don't even know where to begin. What don't I know and should know?
After the last demon is destroyed, nothing
Ho
happened
ho
other
ho
than
ho. What's this about a demon being destroyed?
He said that, didn't I?
the last explosion.
The antique shop? That was you as... Son of a...
Before.
I mean, I contacted Prince. He said, destroy a demon. We destroyed the demon.
And you did not think to report your success? How? How did you get rid of it? What do we have to do to put them down? You did not think to share this? What does it take? You killed the bodies of 2 of them before. We killed another 2 or 3 ourselves. How did you put one actually down?
We put it down once, then it try to get control over my body, then it tried and failed, then it tried to get control over Walter's body and failed. Then it went for antique shop and took control over item. Then we destroyed this item, and then the demon went to hell.
Maybe a more lengthy discussion about how it works, a cult, please.
Hold the fuck up. Fuck. 3 a.m. 4 at the latest. Where can we meet? The Chantry? Can you make it to the Chantry?
Yes, I can make it to the Chantry.
Okay, make it to the Chantry. I can probably make it there around then as well. Please, come to the Chantry. What if you had been killed before you got to share this? What is wrong with you? Come to the Chantry and you will tell me and the prince and anyone else that might be concerned exactly how you managed to get one of these fuckers and how you know it's gone. Because,
Yes, we'll do it.
and I can't stress this enough, Adalbrecht, let me spell this out for you. If it works, if it can be done to the others, that means we just need to do whatever you did 5-6 times more maybe, and we're done with this shit. And you didn't think to tell us.
I told it to the prince.
No, you didn't. He said that you had chased one down and were gonna try and destroy it. He never said if you had succeeded.
Oops.
Madness. Madness, madness, madness. Tell me, Adelbrecht, seriously, have you spoken to any elder members of my clan by any chance in the past 6 months or so?
No.
He hangs up.
To ask, what was he yelling about me before then if he didn't know the antique shop?
Well, you burned down a forest. That patch of
Oh,
woodland.
that thing?
They had to mobilize state resources to keep a bunch of apartment buildings from going up. There was a raging forest fire in the middle of the city.
And heroin somewhere out there, please.
Now we should go to the Chantry and
I
explain
mean, he
how
might
we
have guessed
dealt
that you exploded that, but, you know, he now knows for sure, and also, you know, there was a lot of effort to contain it.
I guess.
Like, no, it's like firefighters battling all night to make sure like 5 apartment buildings don't go up in smoke. This, like, no, like this level of fire is on like the degree that could overwhelm firefighting services.
Oh god.
Imagine woodland, not just the surface of that massive tree trunk bursting into full-on raging flame, but the flame going all the way through it, like every part of it igniting at once for multiple trees, and that heat being put out and setting more trees on fire. That's a heck of a match to throw down. Anyway,
God, we need to be better at communicating.
you know, given that the demons keep crawling into new bodies, information on how to put them down for good might be considered valuable by the higher ups, yeah. Haven't you yourselves been spending like 20 sessions trying to figure out how to get rid of a demon permanently?
Did we ever figure that out, though?
Yes, your answer was
We-
demonology.
We do.
I mean,
We have a few answers ready. Well, sort of ready.
I'm questioning more, did we ever figure, or did our characters ever figure out, the of torment high? Don't go
Walter
over.
gets it.
Walter did. All right. You're
But the
coming to
plan
me.
isn't to get rid of the Baron. The plan is to kill her body and then bind her into a plain gold ring that would be precious, perhaps, to whoever wields it.
Why are we making Lord of the Rings?
Honestly, that's now I feel like it's not even the first time we just forgot to say stuff.
Yeah, it happens way too often for us.
See, the
I
NPCs
need
aren't working to help enact goals that you want enacted if they don't know how or that they need to.
Fair. Alright. Walter the Infernalist.
Or, what you need to do is find a way to astral project yourself free from your body and then inhale the demon's energies the way a demon can inhale another demon and use your mastery of its true name to claim its power for yourself.
Would that actually work?
Not without
I mean,
a
there's
custom
astral
ritual,
projection.
but a skilled enough thaumaturge may be able to make the attempt with terrible consequences and immediate NPCing of the character.
Yeah. I feel like you would need like to be like Medusa level thaumaturgy to even start that.
I'd say that it might be like a thaumaturgy and Auspex 5 combo discipline kind of thing. Because you need to be able to project yourself out of your body and act as a pure spirit. And then you need to be able to absorb the demon's energies, which is the thaumaturgy. And then you just need to succeed on the way demons diablerize each other.
And then you need somebody to hold the power. Can a kindred's blood really hold demon?
Technically, kindred go all the way up to antediluvian. The restriction imposed is an artificial one by Cain cursing the generations to weaken. Technically. Without that curse, every vampire would have the potential of the third generation.
Huh.
At least that seems to be the common accepted interpretation of the lore in the community.
Okay. Well then, do we have anything else to do this night before we speak with Prince? Alright. I'm just gonna ask my birds to go looking for the 6 kindred fledglings and see if they can find anything at all.
Okay, let me put it this way. Mara, do you know how big a city is?
It's pretty big.
So a city might have like a dozen or 2 dozen neighborhoods. The birds can cover like one of them reliably with how many you have them, right? Of them, right? So you could narrow it down. You could absolutely have them reliably search a neighborhood. Searching a whole city is a lot harder, and I've been adjusting for that when you send them out randomly. They would be a lot more effective with a narrower zone to search. Now the good news is they all had a look at these fledglings, so they know to recognize them, so you don't have to rely on your ability to describe them. That being said, you can send them out to search if you want and be like, hey, if you find one, just track that one and let me know. But
yeah.
Give me manipulation plus animal can, and you can add your retainer dots to it.
Fuck! Why is it always a bot?
Did you adjust it for not having animal can?
I did not. That goes up the difficulty.
You're saved. Alright. You send them out and you have a couple of hours to wait before you need to be at the chantry. An hour later, there's a bird going trying to attract attention at the window. Found one! Found one! Found one!
You found one. What were they doing?
Eating.
God. Fucking. Alright. Okay. Alright. My. I think I might need to go to a bar. How many more hours do I have before the meeting with Prince?
Depends on how long. You have enough time for a side trip, but you cannot take like a long excursion, right? Like you have time for a scene somewhere else, essentially.
Alright, I'm gonna do a small little detour and meet you two at the chantry. My plan is mostly to go to the bar that I recommended the free
A bird's idea of eating might not mean, at a bar or a restaurant, by the way.
Yeah, no, I was more like trying to meet the neonates and trying to formulate a little bit of where they, give them a person.
Send them down this track instead.
Dead away.
Dead away? What do you mean?
That way.
Oh, that way. Huh. Yeah.
Or maybe what you need instead is to have to tell Adelbrecht, hey, you want to have some fun?
Adelbrecht, do you find fun to kill people such as the kindreds? Does Masquerade preaching?
I'm afraid that I'm having too much fun.
Well, I mean, bird, was it only one?
2. One eating, one getting eaten.
Was it only one of the people you saw that night?
Yes.
Alright. Okay. Well, all we have to do is just be relatively quiet. They didn't seem to have any guns. I can make them run away. We also have that guy. You're full on blood, aren't you, Vlad?
Close-ish?
Alright.
We gonna stab someone? I'm ready. Let's go.
I mean, it is just one of the fledglings.
That one is easy.
Yeah, one is easy. To throw some sidelines. How many want to go and take down a fledgling? Why are you rolling so much? This is scary.
Reasons. Alright, alright, alright.
It was a Malkavian and a Bali. They can't. Neither one has animalism.
Okay. I know a thing that happened somewhere else.
Okay.
Alright, do you all want to go, or should me and Vlad go? I don't know.
I've got to prepare for the meeting.
Let's all of us get in, quickly destroy this one guy and get out.
We might not be sanctioned for destruction, so like torpor. Just to be on the safe side.
Yeah,
You
just
know,
torpor. Yeah.
we've already been in enough fucking trouble.
Yeah, just get in, torpor him in one turn, get out.
Yeah, and take him with us.
Fireball!
Of course, fireball.
Fireball, speed, and nah.
Alright, the bird will lead you. You get there. There are other birds that are telling you that he's no longer there, but
They know where he went.
they know where he went. They followed him, discreetly of course. And they have of course taken the eyeballs from his leavings, as that's the most delicious part.
You guys attacked him?
No. He ate, then we ate.
Oh, I see. You took it out of the You guys eat eyeballs?
Yeah.
There seems to be an argument among the crows because not everyone got an equal amount of eyeball, and some of them are upset at the rest.
Alright, anyways. Let's fuck up a fledgling.
And do you want to check the body or head straight for the fledgling?
Oh shit, this is an empty body, isn't it? That's a masquerade breach.
Yeah, so I'll take care of the body.
Yeah, we also have to take care of the fucking body.
Someone needs to roll me a luck dice.
I
Oh,
can
no.
roll you luck dice. 1d10. 4. That's pretty low. But it
Okay.
ain't the lowest.
You arrive on the scene. Auspex rating rolls, everyone.
No, wait, I have 2.
Those of you who got a success feel like time is of the essence here.
Oh shit.
You,
Alright.
in an alley,
Okay.
kind of half dragged, but legs kind of still visible from the street, half dragged behind the dumpster, is a body of a woman, half propped against the wall, a gaping wound in her neck, completely pale and without any eyeballs.
What's the chances that this is a...
And there's, like bird talon scratches all over her face where they try to get close and grab hold so they could peck more easily, of course. So it's actually kind of a really fucking gruesome sight.
Yeah.
Is she
Just-
empty on blood?
Well, it looks like her jugular has been ripped open, and there ain't a trickle, like someone went to town. This is the breachiest breach for a single kill you've seen.
Yeah.
Damn.
We gotta quickly, I don't know, fucking put it in the back seat with a trash bag over his head, and let's find the other one quickly.
Alright.
I trust my aspects on this.
Who is moving the body? Or like there's probably two people. Who are the people moving the body?
Well, I was moving the first one.
Well,
I'll
there's
do the
one
second
body,
one.
like the fledgling is somewhere else, presumably.
Yeah.
Strength athletics. And we're gonna assume that Vlad is helping because he just makes sense. We're looking to see how quickly you get the body out of sight.
You're right. They are.
Well, there's
And what?
only two people one at the head, one at the feet, without getting in each other's way. So you get the body in, and you're all in the car, and you're about to start driving when you see a police car with flashing lights but no howling siren turn the corner and head towards this alley.
Oh shit! That body was found, wasn't it? Let's start driving a little bit slowly away.
All right, who's at in the driver's seat?
Walter.
Walter, Vlad.
All right.
Okay. Are you in? I assume you're in a van, presumably for maximum stealth. Or is this an SUV?
It's
It's
one
a
of the
van.
soldiers. It's a van.
What kind of a car is this?
I just
Not
assumed we take one at every possibility.
So van. I don't know.
So van loaded with guns, armor, and the serial killer's kit.
Oh yes.
All right. You start driving away as you see slowly doing your best. I'm just driving casually here, officer. Whoop whoop. The sirens immediately come on.
Both of you guys have dominate, right?
Yes, we're gonna be doing that.
Yes.
The car stops 10 meters behind you when you pull over. They both get out, hide behind the doors, and keep guns trained in your direction. And one of them pulls out a loudspeaker and says, "Occupants of the car, stay in your vehicle until instructed otherwise."
Why?
Please stay in your vehicle. Make no aggressive moves.
How incriminating is it as soon as they open this door, like back doors?
Body covered on their head by a plastic bag and a pile of guns and armor that has been reported like multiple terrorist attacks. I don't know. Tell me.
All right.
You still feel like time is of the essence.
I put my head out of the van.
Occupant, please return to your vehicle or we'll be forced to open fire.
Can I like do obfuscate and try to sneak? Nope, never mind. That's not a good idea.
Yes, but passing through a closed door requires a roll. And given your luck on obfuscate rolls, it's up to you if you want to.
I
They are within voice of
I have a
madness
question
range,
before
though.
doing stuff. If I just dominate them, both of them, to return to their car, will be this a major Masquerade breach?
People kind of rationalize dominate, but the thing is, you can only target one at a time unless you split your actions.
Although
You'd need
there's
double. You
although
take one, I take one.
yeah.
Okay, so you're discussing this in the car, like shuffling around. You two are presumably in the front seats. Do you want to lean out and try and get them?
Yes.
Maybe use a fucking willpower point for this one. This is important.
All right. So you like on 3. This. Do any of you want to reserve any other actions? Celerity? Does anyone else want to participate in this? Because this might end up being an initiating round.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah, dodge bullet fire.
All right. So
Fuck.
you poke your heads out at the same time in what is clearly a coordinated action. Cop 1 shoots at Walter's poking head. Cop 2 shoots at Adelbrecht's poking head. Walter, that's lethal for you. And Adelbrecht, the bullet grazes and bounces. Your skull is too thick.
We dominate them anyway.
Walter, you reserved for dodge. You can attempt your dodge.
Yeah, that was dexterity, wasn't it?
Dex Athletics. You have cover and you have celerity, so you can roll at 6. I'll re-roll the damage if you only partially negate it.
So 6 dice or 6 difficulties, you mean?
6 difficulty. The one unused celerity still adds the bonus, because I think you have 2. Yeah, you dodge it. You just blur out of the way for a moment just an instant, your mind registers the bullet going in front of your eyes in slow motion, and then you snap back. What commands are you muted yourself? What commands are you giving? Matt?
Who's got what side?
Well, you're on the driver's
Relax.
side, and so like you would be affecting the driver. But keep in mind, this is effectively a combat situation, so they are too distracted and too terrified for subtle commands to work. So it'll have to be a one-word command.
Yeah, what's the name? Well, I just got to be disengage.
All right.
I will use that command as well.
All right. So, manipulation dominate. The command is a safe one. So, difficulty 3. These are not exceptionally brave police officers. They're still of the same stock. They've just been pushed out into the streets, right?
Not even like that.
Yes. Cover me! We need to get out of here! Cover me! And they start retreating while firing wildly in your direction, the bullets pinging off the back of the van.
God damn it.
So
this
it
was
sounds
not
like a
how I wished
small
it to be.
war with them emptying the clips as they retreat into the back of your vehicle.
Wait, they retreat into our vehicle?
Yeah, no, covering fire. Keep you fuckers from shooting at them. We need cover. It's too dangerous here. They must be the terrorists. Bang, 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 bang. Keep them suppressed.
And then to like start driving away in their own vehicle?
No. They look for cover.
Oh, yeah.
They retreat from their vehicle to the alley. From the valley, they rush to the next cover further back. They keep shooting as they go. They're doing a tactical disengage.
Tactical retreat.
My aspect said that it was time of the essence. If we want to get this fucker, then we gotta start moving now. But somebody got drive this car.
Do you wish to start driving? All right, you start
Meanwhile-
driving. Perception alertness, everyone. And does anyone have heightened senses on?
Actually, I might have heightened
Yeah.
senses on. We just got into a fight. I'm driving away. Can I re-roll again or no?
Sure.
And that's hearing, by the way.
All right. Walter, you hear it first at a distance because you're listening for sirens, of which some are picking up for sure after a minute of driving, but even more telling in the distance. And there's more than one helicopter this time.
How did that go that bad?
You kept
Right,
killing
right.
them. Even a cornered rat will fight.
This van is incriminating as all hell.
Yeah, no, 3 prominent kindred caught with an exsanguinated and pecked to death body in the back of their murder van with their kill kit. Clara,
Right
was
now-
training this poor person not enough for you? You had to set your birds on her as well.
Good hell.
I'm just saying, it looks like a Malkavian moment to me, given the evidence at hand.
Fuck it. We kind of need that other kindred, don't we, to prove our innocence?
I mean, the prince will probably believe you. The bigger problem is that you are, the mortals can't see what's in your car.
I mean, it's also the technocracy.
And they might
We
just
was seeing
trace the cause of the event. They might not care. Like, they might not actually be mistaken thinking that you are to blame.
We just run away in car, like just.
You can absolutely try and evade in the city streets, Walter. You heard them early, so Dex Drive at you can hear where they are. It's at a 6. Even with the choppers, you have a good chance of getting away, but you need 3 successes for a clean getaway.
Willpower.
Willpower.
How much difficult did you say? I didn't get that
6.
part.
Dex Drive at 6.
God damn it. Yeah, willpower.
Oh!
Brings it to 2.
All right. Are you still driving towards the fledgling?
No, I thought we were fleeing. Weren't we?
It's up to you. Where are you trying to go
We should
to?
flee.
You're in the driver's seat.
Well, I heard flee, so I'm fleeing.
Okay, back towards your haven, random direction, Chantry.
I would say the closest place that has a roof, but
And definitely
Well, something
not
that covers the
food.
car.
Where?
Well, I guess our haven, since it has the cover for the van.
Alright, you head back towards your haven. And you are able to drive into the garage and undercover in the good part of the city, into the building with 24-hour security.
yeah, this is a stupid idea. That was very. That is not good.
I take the I get out, take the license plate off, and then we get to the next car.
Alright, you leave it in the presumably the building's parking lot and you take off the license plate.
Even that,
I suppose.
Alright.
With the damage on this.
Unless you got a better idea.
The problem is, this is a haven. We have spent a couple of nights in by this point. There's witnesses to say that we have this car.
Crap.
And we'll
Yeah.
lose our entire arsenal as well.
Yeah, and this place has 24-hour security. We probably drove past a couple of police officers that's already seen us in this van.
Let's drive one.
Do we
into
know-
the woods.
We've got to keep away from the woods.
One more insult to
We
the
know the
gods.
security. We could alter the memory of the security guards that work here.
Alright, like what memory would you want to implant then?
A different car information. That I want to erase their memory is what I want to do. Actually, not implant.
And we can use my contact to dismantle the van.
You would just need to get the van to them. Getting rid of the van is easy. Do you want to go to the scrapyard instead? And just immediately be like, hey, this needs to go in the crusher, don't look in the back.
We have a lot of heat right now on us.
You know, the third star, look at the top of the screen looking. Actually, no, helicopters was like 5 stars, wasn't it? You really are fucked. Alright, you're parked in there, you're thinking on what to do. This is the safest place you could think of to get out of sight. Everything else is wide open. The mobile phone rings.
I am not taking it this time.
I'm taking it.
God damn it.
Adelbert speaking.
It's Andre. The police
Fuck, we want to-
know a call apparently just came in that you and he recites your haven's address to you. Entered this building's parking garage. I assume that the van is you and that there is something inside they're not supposed to see. The police are coming. They are planning to set up a cordon around the building and call in an assault team.
Thank you. We'll get out.
Have a breath, burn the body.
And the call.
Drag it out in the open,
Twice.
turn it to ash.
Nope, we're burning the entire van. Anything that is in this van will be destroyed, and we are leaving now. We're better off on foot.
Ah yes, a van
No.
melting in the middle of parking garage.
We have
it
another
must have
car.
been loaded with termite. These fuckers have some Soviet-grade chemists on site.
No, but like, it's a normal fire, more or less, is it not? It's not supernatural, such as
If he
demons.
cast it at level 5, it's hot enough to melt metal. Also, the gas tank will explode.
Yeah. Oh, for the love of God.
What
We
did
need
we
to
say
make this
about
look
explosions inside buildings?
So,
I can't recall. I seem to. There's something earlier this night, both out of game and in game. Something about fires and explosions.
I start getting the gear out from the back of the van into the other car.
The thing is, we need to kind of make this look like we are running away, and we are trying to get this, whatever it was in backseat, away.
Yes.
My thought was burning it to look like, oh, we burned this and fucking left as we realized we were not doing this well. But if it's going to explode, then that is going to cost
We
us
can
a
quickly breach Cardon before it's closed.
You
Yeah,
could
gotta
just
keep going.
yeet out of the building and go wherever. Are all of your the books, the demonology notes and books are upstairs in the Haven?
They're safe, yes, in the Haven.
You're assuming the building doesn't get searched.
Oh,
Like if you yeet out of here and they know you came in here but they didn't see you leave, they might just comb the building over.
So I think the
Yeah,
best way is just to drive out in the van. Let them
Yeah.
Let them think we somewhere else.
Alright. You drive out. Drive past security so they can see you leave while pretending that you don't live here. Walter, Beck's Drive. At difficulty 7, because this is essentially a reattempt of the previous evade roll.
I'm gonna blood buff. And go for yes.
This is gonna be a botch. I can feel it. Can you guys feel it?
Please go to hell and be wrong.
I don't get.
Now you're in the world of darkness. This feeling right here, this is what it feels like to survive night to night.
We're losing to the police.
We're losing
That's the
to
willpower.
police because we have major restrictions because of a lot of fuck-ups. Are you serious?
Where are you trying to go to?
Wait, 8? How do you get 8 dice?
He buffed.
Because I buffed myself.
And buff yourself twice, alright.
He's spending blood to give himself a chance.
Didn't work. It was I probably would have been better off not doing it.
Vlad is looking at you like he's wondering if now is the correct time to ditch this party and take his chances.
We can drive into the water and grab our stuff on the way out. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, down by the water.
Shotguns
The fucking
ruined.
slammers.
Kalashnikov fine, just need wiped down.
Do we care that much about a couple of ruined guns? If it doesn't fuck us up.
Is good idea. I grab body, take way down with rock bottom of river, safest thing.
Yeah. Are we in agreement on driving down to the water? We can't have to do this quickly.
The sirens do seem to be getting closer.
Well, I'm still going. But
Yeah.
I guess they're going faster than me.
It's more like they're converging from around town. As whenever people catch glimpses of you or calls come in, like there's probably a task force that's tracking your progress. Somewhere above there's the chuka 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 of the helicopters, which aren't shining necessarily a spotlight on you, but there might be one up there already tracking your movements. You're ahead of them, but only just.
Just barely. The barest of margins.
So you want to yeet off into the river?
My plan.
Yeah?
Alright. You do that. The car sails off over the water. Sploosh!
We don't need to breathe, we're fucking vampires.
Strength
Correct.
athletics for everyone to try and get to the shore and escape scrutiny, because you're gonna need to swim under the water for a fair distance. You'll need to climb out. The sides of the river are reinforced with like concrete walls. You know, it's a whole thing.
I spent blood to buff strength.
Yeah, so am I.
Who had the mobile phone?
I believe it was
I had
it was Adult Breath that called.
Okay, what do you do with the mobile phone?
Yeah, that's gonna come out of our paycheck.
Well, you can afford it at this point. You could
You can afford it.
to buy mobile phones of that model for everyone at this point. You're rich.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, can those calls be
Should I
traced in
throw
this?
it into the river?
Yes, if
or-
they know to look for them and if they can get access to the tower. They probably don't expect you to be using, you know, the first cell tower in the city for this.
I
Take the
keep
phone
the
anyways.
I keep the point.
Alright? How do you
Like when
protect it
swimming
from
away.
the wet?
Not really protecting it, it's just not leaving it for evidence.
Alright. I mean, give me an intelligence technology. In this case, if you don't have technology, you can still roll it +1 difficulty. Which I actually
I
see
have
that you...
technology.
Yeah, so int tech. Actually, I shouldn't be making you roll. You have it specifically because you have a specialty in electronics. You double wrap it and carefully tie it inside a pair of plastic bags to protect it from the wet. And that should keep it from being fried by the water.
Grab the most incriminating stuff and let's get the fuck out of here.
So the armor is fucked, you're not getting that out. But you can just sort of shovel it out and hope, like just shovel some river silt over it or something, just like do a bit of covering. It's kind of hard because there is a current here and it's dark and it's hard to find your way. And bare successes are bare successes. I will roll strength athletics for Vlad, but for him, difficulty goes up to 7 because he's trying to maneuver the body. You are all able to get out, and you are able to rendezvous at a pre-agreed location. Vlad hasn't made it back to that yet.
We see him. All
No.
specs active.
No, like, you are like in alleys, dripping wet, being like, what the fuck happened? Like, the guns are probably just shoved in a, like, I don't know, a pipe or an outcropping where they'll hopefully be out of sight till tomorrow night, right? Like, just somewhere by the water. The only thing you have with you is probably like the mobile phone and like your sidearms, which are in the plastic bags with Adelbrecht, let's say.
Alright, fuck me twice. Alright, I'm gonna activate obfuscate and like try to find him somehow. Going along
There
the
are
water's
3
edge.
choppers shining spotlights on the water looking for anyone that has swum out. Luckily, vampires don't need to breathe, so you were able to avoid an unfortunate surfacing.
Right.
Vlad doesn't seem to be dodging bullets from the cops, but these fuckers have really lit a fire under their asses. You see pulling up a couple of cars, and someone starts unloading like big rigs of what look like oxygen tanks from the back. And there's some guys that are looking really bleary-eyed, that are just shaking out wetsuits. Like they're gonna send people down there right fucking now to look at this shit.
And Vlad is down there, isn't he?
Who knows where the fuck he is? He didn't make it to the rendezvous.
How obvious is Temptation for Voice of Madness? Am I yelling it out for all to hear?
Yes, you have to like raise your voice for them to hear. Like they have to hear it, right? So in theory you could walk up to one, but you're also risking frenzy to yourself every time. And they obviously go full psycho mode in either attack or flee. Like, variety of it. So it's obvious that something is happening. If you cover all the targets, it's just another crazy person running through the streets. Who gives a fuck? If people see you do it to someone, they'll be like, oh, what the fuck did she just do, right?
How many people is it?
There's about a dozen police cars, like the entire chase has converged on here. There's 3 choppers and apparently a diving team of 4. And also like a couple of ambulances that are just smoking. They're like, nah, this doesn't look like we're gonna have any work here tonight. We can chill. There ain't no one coming out of that crash. I heard they were going like 90 kilometers per hour when they went out. They're done. If they haven't swum up by now, nah.
Alright, this might be a small bit Masquerade preachy.
Go ahead. In for penny, in for pound, right?
But I also have to question temptation in water. Does that work?
No, what do you mean?
Well, my plan is basically to go back into the water, and as these divers go down, the Temptation for Voice of Madness make them run out like small pussies. They might create a bit of a story and a lot of questions, but I feel like it would be a lot more believable.
Yeah, like a chemical attack that works on skin contact. Do you want that story in the press? That the van was carrying chemical fucking weapons or nerve gas or something? Now, you can hear someone screaming through water, through the bubbles, if they really go for it, if you're close enough. So yes, they could hear you and it could work. I'm just saying, the most likely explanation the mortals would jump to is not a very good one. If they're already talking about curfew, and if apparently these terrorists have poisoned the city's water supply with chemicals that are absorbed through the skin.
I don't know. The fucking... God damn it. Fuck. It. Uh. Fuck. And Vlad is not out and neither's the body.
Doesn't seem like they've been found. The mortals are doing the search pattern of something's down there, but they're all dead, so we're gonna take our time and search this place thoroughly for any evidence.
Take their time. How do I waste time here?
Well, you have a
I don't
meeting with the
fucking know.
prince that you need to be heading out to pretty much nowish as well.
Hey.
Meet the prince and hope Vlad will figure this one out.
So you're watching this. Through the plastic bags, you hear the phone ringing again.
I answer.
Good evening. Is Clara there?
Clara is here. Give this to Clara.
Hello?
Ma'am, we spoke earlier tonight. We found and staked one of them.
Oh shit already. Goddamn good job. Alright. Fuck, we're not in a good enough position to take that with us tonight. I'm gonna ask you to hold on to
Of
the
course.
kindred.
Of course.
For tomorrow night. Thank you so much for your understanding.
Very well, we will continue with our hunt.
Yes. Good job.
Competence. How refreshing.
Damn, they were competent. Andrew wasn't lying.
No, you did set them up for success, and the Gopniks are probably stupid enough to go back to their buddies, and you gave them the place where all the all their friends gather, so
Yeah. There are fledglings with no guidance, so it makes sense. God, we are going to have to trust Vlad on this one, aren't we?
Maybe save day, maybe fuck city, who know?
Vlad, I praise your luck for any more rolls you're going to have to do to save yourself out of this situation. We really cannot stay here or help you.
Let's see how well things go for him. Alright.
I mean, he does have a good toolkit.
What toolkit? He is trying to hold on to the body as he's caught in some current or whirlpool or something. So he doesn't lose it and it doesn't wash up with pecked out eyes and torn out throat missing all its blood somewhere. Alright. And then you head to the chantry. Presumably.
Damn, it's hard to get this seat here out of my fucking hair.
Yeah. A little wet, but I guess so.
We smell out of fish.
Clara, if you
And
had
sewage and
prepared adequately and had hoarded the right items, you probably could have in some way either covered the wound or dissolved the body or gotten rid of it or changed the license plates on the car, if only you had the right things prepared in advance.
The license plate won't do much.
You need to acquire an item. Right now.
I need to
It's clearly your fault for not gathering the right tools.
Ah, God, my inability to have fucking time. It's such sort of thing. All right, I'll gather some. Fuck, what the hell do I get for this?
If you don't have an idea, or if your idea sucks, I have an idea of what to make you do. It's stupid, but it would make sense to the lizard brain.
You know what? I haven't really done that much with my weakness. Go ahead.
You need to steal a police badge.
All right.
I'll just toss that in there like a live grenade.
I think I might have one.
No, that one wouldn't work. You probably already disinfected it. It doesn't have the police stank on it. They probably already deactivated it. You need one from a live cop. One that's still in the system.
All right. I might be using our influence soonish, if that even works.
No, but the police are right there. You could just walk up obfuscated and pickpocket one. Or you could spend the willpower to force your derangement down for now.
Wait, my birds are just as strong as humans.
As an average, you could tell the crows to steal a badge.
Yeah, like 4 of them you swarm is take a fucking badge out of a cop. That would be interesting.
Do you wish to tell them to do that?
Masquerade breachy. Questionable.
If you send just one bird, like one bird stealing a badge might be overlooked.
One bird.
Alright, you send a bird.
Yes. Jeffrey, I have you a new mission.
Alright. Let's look up
I'm
how
not even
much
sure if Jeffrey survived.
how much dice Jeffrey might be able to roll.
Jeffrey, I will also give you another point of blood, so you're allowed to use potence for this.
Jeffrey cannot hold a full point of blood. He will never be able to activate potence.
Fuck, alright.
They would burst at the seams.
Alright.
3 dice of dex. But crows are used to stealing shit, so no difficulty increase. So you see Clara look at one of the birds after getting a little agitated watching it all and just like, fuck. The bird flies off. Like a minute later, you see a police officer screaming at it as it lifts into the air where he had set his badge down on like the railing. You see him getting wrestled down as he pulls a gun on the bird and 2 of his friends just pull it down and stop him from shooting at it. The bird heads in your direction. You have 1 police badge.
Great to know. Alright.
And do please
We're in
keep
the
an
champion.
inventory of your hoard, because
Okay.
between arcs I'll have you add like another 10 items to what we create now. And when you deal with neonates, you will be surrounded by your hoard as the seneschal.
I don't get what you mean by that.
As in, they walk into your office and they see all your prizes.
That's amazing. Alright, there you go. Police badge. Alright.
Then you depart, trusting in Vlad to save the day.
Yes.
Alright. What are our feelings after today's session, Dan?
We're just barely on the thinnest margins with all the factions, almost. It's a wow, but there's actually being sort of reasonable though.
Possibly because others are trying to arrive at a diplomatic solution that isn't exterminatus. Matt, what are your feelings?
I feel like we're a bunch of idiots. And I'm like the biggest idiot of all.
This feeling right here is why people hate neonates and fledglings that are reckless with the Masquerade. This exact moment is why... See, you're starting to learn what it's like to be on the receiving end of someone fucking up like this. Mara, what are our feelings after today's session?
Things barely slid by, I feel like. I feel like that's the feeling I have. w- I feel like we're really getting close to the end point here. We've done enough fuck ups that we either win soonish or I don't know.
Like that luck dice was carrying a lot of weight there. I thought we would end with the meeting with the prince, but if it had been 1, the police would have rolled up right as you were loading the body in. If it was 2 or 3, I was gonna have them already be at the scene when you rolled up, so you could pretend to not be involved, but they would have already seen. And if it was like 6 or above, you would have had a chance to get away without a witness calling the police before you got there.
And that 4 we got the body in before the police came.
Yes, but someone had already called them by the time you got there.
Yeah.
But hey, the birds actually found what you were looking for once.
I think that's the first time I've done my fucking weakness.
I've been
Or this new
reminding
one.
you and telling you that you need to find items, but no, I'm just gonna start forcing it. Fuck you. You will collect a hoard worthy of a dragon, or else.
I know, it's just so hard to get. I get so complicated with all this other bullshit I have to do. So it kind of goes on the forever back burner of it.
Okay. Well, I'm sure Ari will be happy to discover that it curfew and, everything bad. It's okay, I plan to make at least a hunter coterie or 2 with mortal abilities or magics or something that will be looking for whoever drained those people. In other words, I have a plan for Ari as well, but because Ari was the one who drained those 2 people like 3 or 4 points that one time in the domain. That was like the final straw that brought in the hunters.
Didn't she drain 3 people, 3
Queen
points, and then
Hunter.
Walter
it was
drained 1 of 3?
Yeah, it was a fair fucking amount, like she went nuts. Which, okay, new player, it fair, but I assume then you've told her that the world of darkness isn't fair and she needs to learn how this works.
At this point, we
Yeah.
collect every single faction
We've collected every
in
single...
our enemy list.
Listen, this is why those factions hate vampires. Changelings are like, Tremere hunt us for our blood. and they're evil fucks. Werewolves are, well, vampires dump bodies in our sacred places, and they're evil fucks. Mages are like, ah, fucking vampires, great. Bring the blasting rod. You know, it is what it fucking is, but I will teach you what it's like when random fledglings and neonates fuck up this. This chronicle is a training arena for players. It's meant to teach you how
So
the
this is the
Camarilla
training.
Yeah, this is to teach people how the Camarilla works and why. And you will learn why as a neonate you don't fuck up and why the higher-ups hate it so much when you do. You are moving into leadership positions. You will learn what it's like to lead a society of vampires. So,
Okay, guys, have a nice evening then.
yeah,
Bye.
good night.